you go. Salutations, my fellow dandies. It's me, Jack. Did someone die on me after I? Okay, I get that bloodstain wasn't there when I when I when I hit start stream. Okay, salutations, my fellow dandies. It's me, Jack Dandy. We're back in Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree, and someone died. I mean, I guess they were fighting the hippopotamus. Oh, he's wearing the lion head. Oh, it's nice to see so many... Oh, yeah, there he goes. It's nice to see so many people wearing the lion head. Right, yeah, we're back in Shadow of the Erdtree. So yesterday, we did all of this lovely green area. We found some fingers, and then we found some more fingers, and then we found some horrible fingers, and then we killed a finger man, and then we... That's pretty much it. Oh, and then I went around and killed all the fire... giants that like Colossus pyre dudes that I'd found. So they're mopped up. Which was not fun. Those things are annoying to fight. And I've used up all of my giant fire pots and all of my materials to make those fire pots, and I haven't gone and crafted any more. So if I encounter another armored one, I'm gonna have to just run past it. But well, there might be one, I don't know. We're gonna head to a new area. So I haven't done any of this bit here, any of this lower level here, or any of this section which is still blotted out because I haven't gone and gotten the map piece which is here. So that's the objective today. And then, I mean, I guess we'll just see where we are once we've done that, and then there's other stuff I need to do. But I keep thinking, I don't want to say I think we're near the end, because then it will end up taking 20 hours. We'll see how long it takes, where we are when we get the map piece. So to get here is a path that I missed when I came through the Shadowkeep originally. So we're all these militiamen, because they're... I mean, I could kill them. I could kill them as soon as look at them, but I'm not going to. So when I came over here, I think it's over here, to these, apparently boats. Yes, they are boats looking at them. I didn't really give them a proper look in. But yeah, I guess they are boats. This is not the best weapon for these guys. Hang on, let me... There we go. I'm not gonna get killed by militiamen. There we go. That would have been a very careless start to the stream. Oh yeah, I'm gonna my kill counter up. That's... I need to know how good / badly I'm doing. Currently on 582 deaths. I think that's accurate. Oh god. Hang on. I was using I've been using this program to do the counter, but it's been in my... I've just been clicking my start menu and it's been in my like recently installed list, and I've just been clicking on it from there, and now it's moved from there. I don't remember what it was called. No, that's a PDF software. No, oh god. This is this kind of thing I should have done before stream. But here we are. Where's my... I genuinely don't remember what it's called. It had an acronym. Ugh, I'm gonna have to look for it now. Downloads... It was DCSB. DCSB. There we go. Which is Death Counter and Soundboard. I didn't play with the soundboard thing. I think I can make it so that when I die, I can make it play a noise when I do the counter. But I'm not going to do that. Yeah, so somehow I missed this ladder, which, looking at it now, I mean, it does have a guy pointing at it, and there's a message in front of it, and it's a ladder. It's like a really obvious ladder. I went around this area a couple of times as well. I just don't know how I managed to miss it. There's a ladder here. And it's quite an important ladder. Because it's how we get to the area that I haven't been to. I think... There we go. See, and it's also an area under a waterfall. I feel a fool. It goes around quite a bit. Is there anything over here? Or am I just wasting my time? No, there's an item. There's an item. This isn't a complete waste of time. Wait, it just keeps going. I'm pretty sure that's the room I need back there, but... I mean... Yeah, right, behold edge. Any secrets? Secret... What? Well, I got a somber smithing stone. That's... something. Yeah, it's really not. It's just really not an exciting game. They should have... The weapons and stuff in this should have just come fully upgraded. Or at least, like, close to being upgraded. So you could actually just pick them up and try them out. Because it's such a sort of nothing effort to get them upgraded. It's, you know, it's you just have to kind of go out of your, it's, you know, it's just a chore, you know? And I just want to pick up a weapon and be like, oh, this is fun. And, I can't do that. Oh, I picked up another painting. I didn't find the ghost for it. I should do that at some point. Well, I guess I can pick up the Domain of Dragons painting. Oh, so I guess that's looking at the Erdtree from the Cragged Peak, or whatever it's called. And then... Oh. I did know that one was there. That one wasn't just an incredible guess. I did know that was there. Behold regret. Oh, yeah. It's a weird little area. Yeah, because I had to look up how to get to the place I hadn't gone to. Because I was like, well, I've been everywhere, so where's the one place I haven't been? And it's like, yeah, you remember that ladder you missed? Even if I'd found the ladder, it's entirely possible that I would have just... oh, it's one of these. It's entirely possible that I would have just found the picture and not found the secret door. But as it turns out, I missed both. So, go me. We get to go on a lovely coffin log flume ride again. Whee! All of the gods that I've killed are just looking up, down. I don't know wherever they go to in this world. I mean, just going. God, all we needed to do was put a coffin on the edge of like a pool of magma, and he would have just climbed in the coffin and killed himself. None of us had to die. Shadow Altars. I've already been on the Shadow Altars. I guess we'll just back out. Okay, so this is just where they used to just dump their corpses. Always a good way. Always a good place, historically, to dump your bodies in the same place where your water goes. Makes your water all tangy. Gives it that pep. Okay, so I'm guessing I'm gonna have to. There's gonna be one of these is gonna still be active, which is unfortunate. But I am well versed in killing them now. Ish. It's that one. It looks like that one. You gonna activate? Oh, actually, I have. Yes. Now, this is an issue. So I do know about this. There is one of these that I actually have to turn on myself. And the reason for that is he's blocking a door. I can't get in. He's got his fat Nicolas Cage arse blocking the door. But unfortunately, I can't make any pots because I don't have any fireflies. So unless there's any fireflies around here that I can use, I might have to go and come back. I think it's okay. I think it's just one. Like I'm down here. I just can't get into the ruins of Unti. I don't know who Unti is, but I can't get into their ruins until I get a couple of fireflies. I'm sure he's. I'm sure there's going to be a couple around here. You know, as a hint. I wonder if there's a way in game that you find out to do that. Like I didn't know because Jin told me last time that you throw in fire pots and make them regret. Can I use my horse? I can use my horse. Get up to you. Alright. Kind of minding his own business a little bit, but he had glowing eyes. So he had to die. You know how it is. This would have been easier without the horse. I don't think I've ever used any of those. I've tried, but I've just never needed the same weapon art on two things. So, oh, okay. Can't land in there. I guess I have to get onto the roof and drop it in. I don't think I can. I've got a pretty good arm, but not that good. Okay, well let's come back here then when we've got a. Oh! Was that guy always there? Oh, wait. Fortunately, I'm still sort of geared for fighting these things. And he doesn't have armored legs, excellent. Oh no, that one. That's good, let's start today as we finished yesterday, clearing out the trash. Leveled up my new friend I unlocked. Oh well, maybe next time. I mean, this is a new friend as well, but I wasn't massively impressed with Hilda's performance when I used her yesterday. Oh, my fire protection wore off. I know, I spotted that slightly too late. That was unfortunate. I hate fighting these things. They're so rubbish to fight against. Because they're just kind of just dull. Okay, no, it wasn't. I guess it got up. Because it's definitely not there. So I was right. One of these did stand up. It's just I missed it doing it when it did. There it is. Lets you breathe as well when you've got full magic. It's like, oh man, I've basically ruined this attempt because now I'm. Using my weapon skill, so I'm just gonna bonk his kneecaps. Spring in their step for the size, haven't they? They can get some good height. I can jump that high, you know, proportionate to my size. I mean, I'd find a lot of the platforming sections a lot easier or harder. Oh, I'm out of. Stop. I really wish it was. The problem is the fire protect me incantation is red, and I'm fighting a big red burning guy, and he keeps making the floor red. So it's a lot of red on red on red. It's really hard sometimes to tell when it's worn off. Plus, I'm wearing red. It's a good job I'm not colourblind, because as I understand it, red's one of the more difficult ones. Right. Yes. I mean, it depends on the type of colour blindness, but one of the more common ones, I should say. I want to get one to replace this flower today as well. I don't mind it, but I kind of used it as a novelty, and I think the novelty's worn off. Stomp I can dodge. Why don't you use stop doing it and moving your leg out of the way? I still have my fire? No. I might still be okay. I am okay. But I do need to reapply my flame protect me. Never mind. Never mind. Never fucking mind. Ah, this one's annoying. I swear, I thought the one that would be like guarding the thing you need to burn to get to the final boss would be the strongest one. And this one's way stronger. I don't know, maybe it's just recency bias. I don't know. Is that how recency bias works? Sure. So much less damage. It doesn't do much less damage. I thought it was doing 2,000 a hit. I guess it's only with my sunflower smash. Eye on my incantation, make sure it doesn't wear out. Also got to make sure. Oh, it's worn out. It's worn out. Oh, was I not two-handing it? Oh, there we go. That's why I wasn't doing enough damage. Depends on the art. Two-handed it doesn't, bring that down any stronger. You'd think it would. Oh, seriously? I had my... Oh. I'm pretty sure I still had my... I'm sure I still had Flame Protect me on. I thought I could have just tanked that. It's just going badly, and I mean, I could just skip this thing and come back later, but because they're so boring to fight. Just get it over with. So long. See, Hilda's doing decent damage, but she's just not, like, tanking every hit. Oh, I don't think I had my... Oh, no, I still had on. Ow, but now I don't. I dodged that, and then it like vacuumed me back into its stupid wicker hand. Yeah, I don't think Hill is actually contributing a whole lot. Oh, it's down to 10, okay. It's so much damage, but it's like, it's just, you see how much health it's still left. It's like, oh, come on. Just in time. Okay, just need to not fuck up. Hey, Rick. I'm killing another one of these things again. The most exciting boss in the shadow of the Erdtree. So good, they put them in multiple times. Should we change their moves? If we're gonna put them in so many times, should we change their moveset? Nah. Why fix what's not broken? Yeah. Gotta top this up. Feet to feet. That's almost as good as knocking it over. Ow. Boys, like I missed nothing at all. Oh no, just the most exciting Elden Ring gameplay of me staring at this thing's leg for like 20 minutes. Die. I'm not even going to go around and do the kill, I'm just going to finish it off. Just to make sure. Oil-soaked tear. Does this one at least do something good? Coats nearby enemies with oil. Okay, that's you know, at least different. Wait, so I drink the physic and the nearby enemies get covered in oil? That's interesting. So if I drink this once, experimentation. If I drink a physic near one of those wicker dudes, do they just like get covered in oil and then catch fire? I feel a science experiment coming on. So I need to get some fireflies at some point, so I can craft another pot, so I can turn this guy on, because he's blocking a door. Yeah, you can see that he's blocking the entrance to a thing. But yeah, I don't have any of the materials to craft a pyre at the moment. To craft a pot. So we'll come back. We'll come back. Turn my fan. I was thinking, it's kind of chilly in here. I'll turn my fan down to low, and yeah, God, it's been half an hour already. Yeah, half an hour in, I'm starting. Why? Why did you? It's so bad. Why is there another Grace here? No, I'm okay. Genuinely, they must have gotten like lots of people complaining about the Graces when they got feedback of Elden Ring. I don't remember it being a problem. I don't think there was ever a point in Elden Ring where I was like, man, I wish there was another Grace here. In fact, I quite liked how sort of tense it got when you were, you know, journeying really far away from something, and it had been a while since you'd hit a... I should probably kill these before they become a problem. Oh, can you guys not get over that gap? You have wings. No? Okay. You're apparently unable to figure out how to use those wings to get here. I mean, you're literally called flies. It's in the name. But, you know, hey, you do you. If anything, it's a smart thing to do, because I'm not going to be bothered to go over there and kill you. I'm just going to carry on my day, so you crack on. Yeah, I don't remember there ever being a point where I was like, man, I wish there were a few more Graces. I just remember being like, oh, I mean, there was definitely a point where I died after going really deep in without a Grace, but that's part of the fun, is like doing a load of exploration and then dying. And, you know, losing order, then being like, oh god, now I've got to run past everything, or refight everything. It's like, the closest thing I come, because I don't find horror games scary. So it's the closest thing I get to being scared. Oh, there goes my horse. It's the closest thing I get to being scared in a video game is when I'm like, if I die, I'm gonna like lose a lot of progress. I think that's definitely something you get when you get older as well, and it's like, my time is more finite. Oh god, there's another one! Oh. It's just... It's silly, is what it is. Can I get that? Can I get down there? Yeah, I can get down there. Begone, fly. I am sitting at my grace. One of these would be some kind of horrible mimic. Ah, they would. Apparently, Miyazaki planned to do a bonfire mimic. Oh, I did see that hang in there and think, do I need to? Can I get that with my shield? Do you reckon? No, because I can't lock onto it. They apparently wanted to do a mimic bonfire, or there was a concept art for it, and they decided that was a bit too mean. But I think these games should be meaner a lot of the time. How did that fly kill itself? I'm not sure what that fly did to die, but it did. Okay, well that's cool. I got something to pick up later. Right. So where am I at the moment? I'm in the... Yeah, so I came through there. This way. Yeah, I think what they should have done is put one mimic in this game and put it right at the start of the game, like in like the whatchamacallit, the Limgrave. Like, put it in one of the first dungeons you'll probably go into, and so you'll find this mimic at the start of the game, and then that implants the fear, and you know then that there's a mimic, there's an enemy, and you've got the fear of there being a mimic for the entire rest of the game. But there isn't one. But you've got the fear. Because I was completely... Because there's no mimics. And I was fully expecting to be like, okay, they're going to put one right at the end. Like, you're going to have gone the whole game, there's no mimics, you're going to drop your guards, and then bang! There's going to be a treasure chest which is just breathing funny. Which, you know, any kind of breathing in the treasure chest is fun. And then, nom, you're going to get Fragrant. Oh, one of these pricks. Oh, did you just parry me? How fucking dead? I can't get any of my hits off. I think all these things are hitting me too much. Oh, I see what's happening. Oh god, I'm wedged. I was trying to use the weapon art on my sunflower, but I was one-handing it, so I just kept flinging my shield. But I wasn't locked onto anything. Yeah, I got 8. Right, 2-hand. Oh, although actually, 1 hand, because I remember now that I do have my shield as an option, and my shield's still really good. In fact, that's without my throwing doodad on. Let's stick that back on. Look at this. Really was much better than it has your right to be, right? Like, I 100% just put it on because for the bit, and it is now like one of my favourite weapons I think in the game because it's, I mean, it's easy, and I'm a simple fella. You know, you give me an easy to use weapon, I'm gonna spam the shit out of it. Plus, it's just nice to have an infinite ranged weapon. Unfortunately, this doesn't stagger, which is a problem. Get off me. Ah. Yeah, so that I can get quite a few hits in on me before I can get that attack down. That area sucks. That area sucks. These like chakra beastie good dudes are like a problem enough on their own, let alone when they chuck a load of bugs in. Hey, Salutations, Briar. Your dandiness has infinite range. I wish. Because otherwise I could just stand at the top of this cliff, shield bonking them, but unfortunately it, well, as you saw, see, I hope you're fine and dandy. to you, Reg, by the way. I have to say that when you... I was in the middle of something when you joined. I was, like one of those horrible wicked things. Can you die, please? You're both on, like, no health. Would you stop? Jesus. Horrible enemies. This whole section so far has just been awful. I had to fight one of those big wicked dudes, and then there's a load of bugs, and then there's this prick. Shit kicked by insects from that horror movie Mimic. I'm not familiar, but yes, that is entirely what happened. Hitting me with a dandy from across the electronic ocean and a real one, that is some significant range. But, I mean, okay, yeah, I guess I have range in that regard, but unfortunately, that kind of range is worthless against these guys. They do not appreciate that. Right, if I just stay up here, can I just bonk you? Force. My favorite kind of force. My second is centrifugal. I'm trying to think of a funny third one, but I'm struggling. I can only think of Sonic Forces, and I don't want to claim that Sonic Forces is my favorite anything. A mutated cockroach that's 6'5" that can wrap their rings around themselves and mimic people. Huh. That sounds weird? Yeah, I'm gonna go with weird. But, you know, I mean, good horror movies are, I suppose. I assume it's a horror movie. I assume it's not a rom-com. Again, there are some weird rom-coms. There was that one about that lady who fell in love with a zombie. Ah! It's the Village of Flies. I wonder if they have a lord. Okay, I need to... I'm just gonna keep tapping the right stick, and then just killing anything that I lock onto. If I can lock onto it, it's not a friend. This place is gonna be awful. Minus Phosphrodar, that's a good one. Mr. Funny Shoes. Is that a mimic thing? Mir Savannah falls in love with one at the end. They have many ugly roach people children. I mean, again, you know, people are bored of regular rom-coms, so they have to come up with weird stuff. And you know, after that Shape of Water thing, that someone thirsting after a weird, ugly cockroach guy, it would be the least surprising thing I've heard today. What? Die. I don't know why I jumped there. I didn't press A. That's weird. Oh, I guess these are the cocoons they've come out of. Bug butthole? Yeah. This place sucks. Can we nuke the village from... Can we just nuke it from... Yeah, nuke it from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. If it was an option... Ooh, is that a shadow tree fragment I smell? It's not. It's a revered spirit ash. Basically, you know, same difference. Oh yeah, Warm Bodies. That's what it's called. That's a good movie. You know, I poke fun at it, but it's yeah, solid movie. I was in a. I like zombie movies generally, but I remember being in just like a. I sort of just get in the mood to like binge a certain type of movie, and I remembered I watched that at the same time as I watched Wreck, which is not a light-hearted zombie rom-com. That was a major head. See how he likes my shield. This is where I need the Frenzy Flame. That would solve the bug problem. A lot of other problems, but it would definitely solve the bug problem. To be fair, with the bugs, not all of them are... Some of them are friends. I have actually like run into a couple of bugs who have given... Oh, good. These ones suck. These ones are all terrible. But I have run into a couple of bugs who have been friendly. And they gave me things. Oh, he's firing flies. Okay, but he's also super weak, so... Did he buff this fly? Oh, he did, look at that. Fat not good it did. Okay, we've still got a few more things to kill. It's written by Furry Scaler, nothing convinced me otherwise. I understand A from Hellboy is hot. A from Hellboy is hot. Isn't that one that was voiced by Niles? David Hyde Pierce. What's he doing these days? I haven't seen David Hyde Pierce in anything in so long. Funny you mentioned Shape of Water, they were both Guillermo del Toro. Ah! Well, there you go. And so yes, Hellboy was Del Toro. Do you know, I think Del Toro might have a thing for monsters. I think or do you reckon it's one of those things where he's like, he doesn't, and he's deeply really annoyed that people keep like falling in love with his... He keeps making all these monsters and being like, oh, I'll tell a story about how, you know, people could fall in love with this. Like, how could someone fall in love with a monster? And then all of the people are just like, yeah, I get it. You made the monster too hot. It's like my curse. Really? Is that... Okay, if this is the only thing that's up here, I'm going to be annoyed. Manfly ashes. Ah, okay. I think I can summon one of these flies as a friend. Let me just clear the area out, and then I'll check the ashes. Right, I think I've cleared this out. I'm watching Train Spotting, thinking it'd be a comedy. Yeah, no. I say people consciously or subconsciously put their kinks in their work. I mean, I get that. Like, you know, if you're into something, you're gonna put what you like. You know, art's just the human experience, and you know, if you want to fuck a merman, it'll come through. It's like Beauty and the Beast, the half is getting wood the first time you see it. Yeah, like so many people. Like, it's really funny to me that whenever you see Beauty and the Beast stuff, it's always as the Beast, because no one likes him after he turns back into a human. Like, everyone's just like, no, go back. It would have also been really funny if Belle did that. She was just like, "Oh, can I get? Do you know do you have the witch's address? Could we phone her up?" But Belle's disappointed that first night alone. I mean, yeah, like even if you're just not. I mean, just the guy just was not. He just didn't compare. Asher remains which spirits yet dwell, used to summon the spirits of 3 man flies. I mean, they're so rubbish. Two other man-flies attack from the air while the third spits poison from the rear. Afflicted horn scent eventually metamorphosized into a fly-like form. It was believed that the moment the transformation took place, they were relieved from their suffering. But they're crying a lot of the time. Like, I'm constantly just hearing sobbing, and it's these things just weeping into a bush or something. Do you reckon if I hadn't killed the horn scent dude and I had helped the horn scent to kill Leader instead, he maybe would have been here and I would have got some dialogue or something. Maybe. We'll never know. Because, as I mentioned, I killed him. He's dead. Anyway, what am I doing? I think I'm done here. I think it was just those... I think I just had to fight my way up here to get those ashes. So I can leave now. No more bugs. Forever. Didn't have a pregnant girlfriend to shoot me in the head with a shotgun. Is that a Kurt Cobain reference? How do I get down there? That drop is too big. And yeah, that wasn't the best reward. Like, I mean, we got a bit of lore about the bug people, but, oh, here we go. This might take me down. We got a bit of lore about the bug people, but yeah, generally not the best. Fortunately, they were rubbish. Like, at least I didn't die. If I died a couple of times trying to get that, I would have been probably more annoyed. But, I didn't, so it's fine. Oh, no, it's got a bug. Okay, I'd settle in on the bug front. I think that's gonna... I think they're gonna be dotted around. Trying to see him before I jump off the ledge so I could do a smash on him, but I'm not. Yeah, so they're tucked away. Oh, The Fly, Jeff Goldblum. It's one of those movies where I've seen clips from it, and I know the sort of basic plot of it, because it's been lampooned so many times in other things, but I've never actually seen the movie itself, you know? So I didn't. If that's how it ends, I guess I don't need to watch it. Thanks for spoiling a 40-year-old movie. How dare. Could you please lock onto the one in front of me? Jesus Christ, the lock-on in this game is terrible at times. Like, why would I want to lock onto that one? Tombstones sticking out the wall at the top before it started to... Yeah, there were indeed. You are right. But I looked at them and I thought, I think I can get down here a normal way. If I can't, I'll go back. Yeah, I think they were where I shot that thing down. But I'm pretty sure I can get... I think this does take me down to the same place. But yes. Thank you. I did forget about those, so thank you for reminding me. But that said, I think I'm now down here, unless it's... Oh, it might be up there, actually. Maybe I do need to use those tombstones. Well, we'll figure it out. Let's explore this area. And then we'll work our way upwards, backwards, and in between. Explore Star Trek motion picture next. The girl turns out to be the Voyager space probe. Oh, hello. We're back to the little militia dudes. Yeah, and I'm just gonna have to keep tapping right stick. Oh. I got the helmet. Considering how many of these I've killed, I'm surprised that's the first one that dropped the helmet. Where are you? You're close enough for me to lock on to. Alright, fine, I'll get. Oh, I'm out of. I understand what's happened, I'm out of shields. It's like, man, I can't believe my shield's not hitting them. I'm close. They look like they're really close. And yeah, my shield wasn't going anywhere. Okay, well I guess we'll try out these tombstones then. Do I have to shoot this thing down again, or is it down? I think it's down permanently. Where were they? Yeah, here we go. This thing somehow managed to kill itself last time. I don't... Did it just, like, have a heart attack from doing this? I can't hit it. It's... No, there it goes, it died! I don't know what that thing's problem is. Okay. Interesting. It's consistent too. Okay, so yeah, I can use those to get down to... Oh, because there's several levels here. Yeah. Well, this is the item I shot down, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this is going to say... Behold precious item. So it's apparently the Moldmonger bell bearing. The bell bearing of a horn-sent moldmonger who did not survive the war. Oh, and I can buy fly mold, which is good for... Hold still! Okay, we have a new contender for most annoying enemy in the game. These fly things have been in the game before, but I don't remember them being this hyper. Jesus Christ. I'm not doing much damage to these things. With slimes, it's always give them a hit, see how much damage you do, and then... Ooh. Wait, right leaf? Did he just come here to disrobe? Think carefully required ahead. Oh wait, no, there he is. Guys, I don't think Dane made it. I think he came to... I don't know. came to do some waterfall training, and I don't know if he just like meditated to death. Think carefully required ahead. I mean, I guess that's him. Do I have that emote? Hang on. Projection, patches crouch. I could doze. It's kind of like meditation. Sun-faded and lightly soiled travel attire worn by clergymen. The gold necklace found under the breast belongs to a group of spiritual seekers known as the Dryleaf sect. Oh, it's not necessarily him then. This sect rejects dependence on others in all manners of faith, seeking self-discipline and self-sufficiency above all else. Okay, so this just is just another dry. It's not necessarily Dane. This is just another Dryleaf guy, who I guess just meditated to death under this waterfall. Apparently that is a thing. Like when they do the waterfall meditation, apparently a lot of them break their neck from the force of the water. It is genuinely quite dangerous. For a weapon up, but that's okay. Be careful if there's been a problem with this channel. Hey, I mean, I can't. You're not wrong. I think we may have found our second mausoleum. Hell yeah. So there's 4 of these. We found the first one in like literally the first thing we did. That was where we fought Basil, the lonely knight. I know where the other 2 are. I've somehow managed to miss them. I know where they are though. We'll go mop them up at some point. Heal there. That's fine though. I think the sunflower will pretty much take care of Raksha. Did I tap? I'll tap again just to make sure. Oh, I double tapped. I don't think this is going to take the 35 tries that Basil did. Okay, they managed to get knocked down by my first hit, which gave them invincibility frames for the other hits of that combo. Okay, Raksha's got I mean, I'm not going to change my strategy, because this will work, eventually. This is the thing, it's like, I don't need this to... I only need to beat her once, or him once. I only need to beat them once. So I didn't mean to do that last combo, and then what I should have done is just locked in and gone for it, and I probably would have won then. But instead I let go and only did the one hit, and then couldn't get away, couldn't get out of the animation in time to heal. Again, I just need to win once. This will work. Just gonna keep face tanking until I get lucky. Getting flowered. You're getting gardened. Oh, I don't have stamina. I'm sure you were, you know, cool, but give me your stuff. Yeah! Ooh! You got some cool shit. Okay. The Great Katana. A great katana with the tempering pattern of its blade forever stained red with blood. Weapon of Raksha, who cuts down and devours. A berserker's weapon used to endure enemy attacks and reply with one's full fury. When attacking, the wielder is less likely to stagger from counterattacks, but will also take increased damage. That is true. Unique skill Weed Cutter performs scythe-like horizontal swings with the sword, cutting men down as if they were weeds. Additional input allows for the continuation of the attack for as long as stamina remains. I mean, yeah, it did. Raksha had a lot of poise, so that explains why I couldn't knock them down. Helm of Raksha, soaked in the spurting blood of her victims. Tatters of ragged cloth jutting out haphazardly as if her lust for carnage threatened to break free. Increased damage out to foes, but greatly increases damage taken by the wearer. Cut down and devour only those who repeat the cycle. Oh, cut down and devour. Only those who repeat the cycle without rest can truly subvert the self and become Rakshasa. Sorry, I've been misreading the name. It's Rakshasa. Greatly increased damage taken by the wearer. So this is like hard mode. Yeah, this is like hard mode gear. It's the same description for all of them. It's a cool set though. I'm not going to wear it, obviously, because I don't need that kind of handicap. But yeah, it's a very all or nothing set, isn't it? That's a shame. It's a cool looking set. It's a shame about the debuff on it though. Like, it goes well because the skirt as well goes well with the bear hood.
No changing armor, haha.
Okay, well that was well timed. I'll give you that. Alright, I guess we'll wear the... I mean, I'm going to do a lot of damage. You know, if nothing else. I mean, it is a cool set of armor as well. Like, look at it. Okay. This is fine. This will be fine. This will be fine. So yeah, I need to get... Oh, there's a fucking hippo. Oh, there's 2 hippos. Look, there's multiple hippos down there. Time for gesturing. Wait, so where am I? Okay, so that's this side. I don't think I can actually get down from here. I think I have to go back round. So I might just push me to go back to the Grace. Yeah. Because I think this is just... Yeah. So if I go back here... Chaz, your handicap. You are distracting sometimes, that's true. Also just my general handicap of me being the one playing the game. That also... See, I don't know if that was good or not. Oh, I missed. Well, I don't think it matters what armor I was wearing there. That would have happened anyway. Makes you think a little of Berserker from Fate Zero, but in red. It's not really that similar, but it systematically fits. I guess it's they're just the sort of concept of a Berserker, and it's like glass cannon, full on glass cannon. There's a yeah. There's a like M thing I can wear as well, which increases damage taken and constantly attracts enemy aggression. Like I guess wearing that with this would be like the hard mode of this game. I was hoping he didn't change before the redeem went through too. It was a good bet because like I had a mishmash of gear on, and whilst I was equipping this, I was just thinking, oh man, it's going to take me ages to re-find all of the old gear that I had equipped. Like Mesmer's is pretty easy to find, but then I just had a random. I mean, I knew which glove it was, but it's just like a random brown glove I had equipped. And I had Gaius' trousers, which he couldn't wear. Okay, well, that's the end of that. I guess, let's see... Dog! Let's check under the waterfall, first of all, obviously. Try rolling. Didn't expect sadness. Yeah. One day I'll find a secret under a waterfall. I mean, to be fair, I did find a... Well, I say find a secret under the waterfall. I did go through under a waterfall, and there was a secret. But I knew that it was there, so it wasn't as impactful. Can be used for crafting, simply throwing at enemies. Focus on the ground. Found on the ground in places like riverbanks. It breaks easily owing to extensive cracking. The fight against Gaius again, he absolutely has pads. See, yeah, I didn't get a good chance to look at him. I just went by the item description, which suggested that I don't know, that he was like a centaur, I guess. Maybe he was wearing different trousers then to the ones that you actually get. It's so weird that they like separate it out. All right, let's see how much of what this armor's like then. Because the thing is that it buffs I assume it buffs the damage of my shield as well. So long as I don't get hit. I got bit. Oh, that doesn't really do much. It's not as much of a debuff as I thought. I mean, maybe it's just the game expected me to come here earlier, and these hippo enemies are a bit weak, but it's from the description, I thought I was going to be taking a lot of damage there, and well, you saw what happened. So let's do it again. Hungry, hungry hippos. Hungry hippos. Ah. That's fine. You get one. Made them more endangered. I mean, I've potentially wiped out the entire breed. If that was the if those were the last two. I mean, that's what, the 5th hippo I've killed now. There's any more down here? Jack does good, and so Shokti does good. He thinks the game is wrong. It just... From the description of the armor, I thought it would be worse. So, yes, I am. The game is wrong. It should be punishing me more, and it's not. Hey, you know, I smashed those hippos. And that pig. Hear it rustling, and I thought, is there another hippo in the brush? In the brush? In the brush. You really gonna try? You saw what I just did to those 2 hippos, right? What's down here then? I knew that most of the reason I came down here was for the mausoleum. Can I get down here? Again, to punish you more, the game will remember this. Jack is a masochist confirmed. I mean, I'm playing this game. You gotta be slightly masochistic, I think, to kind of stick it out in this game. That accomplished nothing. I mean, I guess I got 2 Shadow Tree fragments, which is good. Behold corpse. Okay, thank you. Thank you, messages. Alright, well there's this tiny section here that I think I can still get down to. Oh yeah, there's some gravestones here I can drop down through. Because I'm pretty sure this is I thought how I got to this section down here. So I'm hoping this is the way to go. Gently, Torrent. Gently. Oh! Look at these guys, fellas. Where are you? Yeah, genuinely, the like debuff is really insignificant. I'm just gonna keep the armor on. It's cool armor. So thank you for that, Ban. I might not have kept the armor on. I should be doing enough damage to kill these guys in one hit, but... I love the enemies that just kind of don't take advantage of you whiffing and just kind of stare you down as if it's sort of like, there's not anything I can do here, but I'm too proud to run away, so I'm just gonna wait for the inevitable. You're welcome. Yes, I am. Is this where I want to go? It may well be. I think I might need to go through this place. Because the place I want to go is down here. But I can't just jump off down there, because that would kill me. So yeah, let's go through here then and see if maybe this leads out somewhere. If not, I think it might be the area behind the Wicked Dude. So I might just have to look up quickly where I can get some fireflies. Maybe that load fragment. That's also possible. That is also possible. I mean, I have just picked up 2 more. And I got a shit ton when I beat Gaius. Who, as far as I can tell, was completely optional. Like, Gaius was protecting this area here, which did nothing. I got like 6 fragments. Oh, it's not enough. Yeah, I'm on 15 of 20, I think. I'm pretty sure 20 is the top rank. Yeah, there we go. I knew one of you was power here. Unfortunately for you, the combined might of my dead sunflower and my new Rakashashar armor is more than you can handle, little stone guy. Look the armor up, it's kind of a lie. Each piece increases the damage you deal by 2%, but there's no debuff on it. It just has really low resistance compared to its weight. Oh. It says greatly increases damage taken by the wearer. Yeah, that is just a straight up lie then. If it's just a case that it's just the armor's just not as good for its weight class. I'm gonna keep wearing it. Ruler cool. Fashion souls. Missed your opportunity to get the sneak attack in on me there, mate. You could see just before I brought the sunflower down, he went, "Ah, I have erred. I have made a mistake." I found a light switch, guys. Alright, let me just go and check this area out. found another light switch, guys. That one was a bit more aggressive, though. So I guess I could drop down to there. Actually, no, I think that would kill me. Oh, but that wouldn't. And then I could drop down to there, go, okay. Let's see what's in here first of all. Why is it always up? What does that mean? Oh. One of these fellas. Oh, that. Yeah, alright, mate. I don't think you necessarily needed to whip the air with your wand after you killed me there. Jesus. Okay. I mean, yeah, he got me. Re-kill everything. Cigarette. Could have been, right? Alright, I'm just gonna... Do I have to turn this back on, or is that... No, that's just on. So while I work my way through this area, I want to tell you a little story about today. I think, genuinely, and not in like in a just worrying way, and not in a funny way, I think one of my neighbors might be crazy. I like serious anger management issues, crazy, because we've had issues with someone. Did I not have one of these already? We've had issues with someone breaking doors in my building. Yeah, it's the same description as the other ones. We've had an issue with someone breaking doors in my building. Like we've got locked doors for the electricity and water cupboards, which is where all the meters are. But they're smart meters, so you don't need to access them. Does this just drop me down behind the guy who killed me? It does. Well, isn't that convenient? Yeah, so the smart meters. So you don't need to go in there. So I don't know why they keep. But someone keeps breaking the locks on the electrical cupboard. Breaking doors indicative of either recently becoming a superhero or anger problems. Well, if it's the former, they've really not got a handle on it because it keeps happening. Like they've had to fully replace the doors now because I think the last time they did it, they didn't just break the locks; they broke the doors themselves. So now the doors are a different colour of wood, so it looks all shoddy. Not that I care about the, quality of the electrical cupboards in the hallway, but today, so I got a note in my mailbox that said that they changed the passcode on the bin shed, where we take out like our rubbish to be collected. And I was going out today, so I thought I would take the bins out while I go out. 2 birds, 1 stone. I wrote the code on my hand so I could remember the new code. And when I got out there, someone had torn the number lock off of the door. Like, this is so one of those number pads that's got like a metal oblong-ish shape with like 5 buttons, and then a twisty thing, and a clear button, I think, as well. So it's like quite a solid lock, and it's held in with. It's held in with like 6 screws as well. And that's the other thing. They could have unscrewed it. Oh, my message was appraised. When did I leave a message? Does anyone remember what message I left? Wow. Did I leave a message? Okay, I can see my messages, can't I? Try attacking, not here, be wary of treasure chest. Must have been one of these, because they got messages. Not many though. Like I only ever put down messages when it was stuff that, like, I fell for a trap and then there was no messages to say don't fall for the trap. So I think actually the not here I did on a platforming section where I climbed up to a thing and it was like, pointless. Yeah, so like they could have unscrewed, if like, what I think happened is they took the rubbish out to the bin shed, tried the old code didn't work, and then just in a fit of, what I would have done at that point, like, I mean, what I would have done is taken the bins back and messaged the building company, the building management people, which would have been, you know, the reasonable thing to do, I think. If I was a less reasonable person, I would have just dumped my bin bags on the floor outside the bin shed, you know, because that's close enough, and it's not my fault that I wasn't made aware that the bin code had changed. You know, it's not the best thing to do, but it's you know, it's more reasonable than, like, I guess going and getting a tool and prying the lock off, not getting a screwdriver and unscrewing the, like, this was like a crowbar, and they used it to pry the thing off. I mean, it could. As much as the thought makes me uncomfy, CCTV would solve the mystery. So there's a couple of flats that like look onto the bin shed, and yes, you're right. But that's the building management's problem. They need to do that. Like the bin shed having a broken door affects me in absolutely no way whatsoever, so I don't care. There are a couple of flats that can see the bin shed from their window, and like they could easily set a camera up and see if they can see who's doing it. But my worry is that, like, if there's someone in the building who's doing it, and you record them, and then you give the footage over to the building company gives it to the police, and then the police show it to the person as proof that they were the one who did the damage. Depending on how clever they are, they might be able to figure out which building it was, which flat it was that, like, dobbed them in from the angle of the recording. So there's a few options I've got here, and I don't know which way to go. I've got a room over there. I've got a drop there, and I've got a drop there with a door and a ladder, and I think there's a ladder below me as well. There's a lot going on. I'm gonna just do this in order, I guess. It might, because this is the thing, because they haven't like messaged us to say, hey, the door keeps getting broken, we're charging you, because I don't think they can prove necessarily that it was a resident that keeps doing it, and that's the case. It might be thieves, because I think it's supposed to be a bike shed as well. It's supposed to be like a bin store and bike shed, but no one leaves their bike out there because it would just get stolen. Like, it's not safe, which is understandable. So it could just be thieves keep breaking into it to see if there's, I don't know, bikes to steal. This is it. This is everything that's over here. But then it doesn't explain why someone keeps breaking into the electrical cupboard. It's a strange building. Like the little drop in the hole on the railing. Yeah, that's the one I feel like is going to be the important one, because I think that leads down to that door, and that leads around to that door, which then drops down to that ladder. So I'm going to check out this door first, because I don't think this is going to be as important. We also had problems with theft in the lobby. It used to be the lobby was fine, and now there's a whole brouhaha with... I'm pretty sure that was another tenant. And the reason I know that is because someone apparently put a sign up on the notice board saying... because they bought like a bulk pack of toilet paper. And I guess they got delivered whilst they were out, and they sent like a paper message around to everyone. Well, at least there was one on my doorstep. I assume they sent it to everyone. They put one on everyone's doorstep, and they didn't just put it on my doorstep and it just accused me. But they put one on everyone's doorstep and said, "Hey, we ordered some bulk toilet paper. If you took it, can you give it back?" And I don't know. I'm just really these little archways make me think secret wall. Can you give it back? And I assumed, oh, maybe it was a mistake, or maybe the delivery company said they delivered it when they didn't deliver it. There's only a number of things. I don't just immediately assume someone stole it. However, there was apparently a message in my lobby that said, whoever stole my toilet paper, this was on a separate occasion, give it back. And someone apparently wrote that note down and wrote "ha ha" in capital letters. So I'm pretty sure, yeah, someone from the building was behind that one. It's a very cocky delivery driver otherwise. That's almost game over for me there. But yeah, I mean, I should stress, I generally don't have any problems with any of my neighbours. Like, I never hear any of my neighbours except the person who lives like immediately across the door from me, like across the hall from me, and that's only when they're taking their kids out, and I can hear their kids making child noises. As kids are prone to do. Okay, but I need to go back, because this is clearly going to take me somewhere else. This is only when I go out. So the oh, fella, you're not having a good time. The moral of the story is never go out. Yeah, it's only when I go out and I just see what other people in the building are doing. It's like 50 people in my building, so it's I assume most of the people are reasonable, sensible people, and it's just like one or two who are dicks, which is not a bad hit rate for my town, honestly. I think it would be higher. Child noise is monstrous. I know. I used to have a flatmate who really hated kids sort of laughing, and I was just sort of like, I don't mind it. I don't want kids, but the noise of children doesn't really bother me that much. This is a dude hanging out. You couldn't do a statue. What's your game? Were you waiting for me to try and pick up this item, and then you were gonna magically. Ooh, the Death Knight. Ironically, he died. So maybe we should be calling him the Dead Knight. Golden armor of the Death Knights, adorned with an antiquated depiction of the Erdtree, enhances skills and incantations of the capital's ancient dragon cult. These knights, once Godwyn's personal guard, quested to find their transfigured master's cadaver surrogate for the coming age of the Duskborn. The decayed golden wheel that adorns it represents their unbroken loyalty to Godwyn, he who became Prince of Death. Have I fought any of these guys? Maybe. That story's why I never order online unless I know I'll be home. Yeah, I'm fortunate because I work from home. I can be home the majority of the time stuff gets delivered. It's annoying though because sometimes most of the delivery drivers, most of the delivery drivers will come to my flat door and knock because I'm on the ground floor. So it's snake oh snake. Huh. Most of the so it's not really a problem, but sometimes they'll leave it in the lobby and then they won't tell me that it's been delivered. Oh, I've been here. This is where I was. This is where I killed. Okay, cool. All right, we're done. Nice. Children only usually bug me when it's that random screaming when they play. Gods, I hate that screaming. I know what you mean. I probably would be annoyed if there was like a child crying for like an extended period of time. But this is just like child noises. It's just, you know, they're just like, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, ah. You know, that's kind of just, it's like, you know, 5 seconds whilst they're, you know, their parents are locking the front door. I mean, that's bad that I can lock onto that, right? That's... Did I see America's statue in the way on the way in? Yeah. Yeah, okay. I sense a gimmick area coming up. Okay. Yep. I'm not quite having enough time to drink here. Okay, I need to... Oh, there was a cabin guy in there. Wow, okay, this area's kind of, this is a problem. I like this, though. This is fun. This is a fun kind of problem. And yes, they gave me a steak, which was nicer than they needed to be. Oh, I got too close. Okay, so that's the range. Do I have a bow? I'm not gonna. I just want to see if it's an option. 86. I could kill this thing with arrows. It is getting me with a couple of them. Yeah, okay. Less of an option, as it turns out. I think you upgraded any of your bows, given this problem. I have a feeling, I might be wrong, I might have misunderstood this. I have a feeling with the bows, upgrading them just increases the amount of damage that... hang on. I probably misunderstood. In fact, yeah, I think I definitely have misunderstood. So, I know, I'm thinking of shields. I'm not thinking of bows. It's the reason I didn't upgrade my shields, because it just increased the, it increased the amount of damage they did, and not the amount... They didn't, like, increase the amount of damage it took. Yeah, I don't know why I've never upgraded any of my bows. I don't use them that much. Yeah, I mostly just use the bows to draw aggro. I'm reasonably safe under the lip here. Can I actually get up to where it is? I can't lock onto it. Which is annoying. Because I reckon I can probably... There we go. I did more damage than I was expecting it to do. I thought I was gonna have to chip away at it for a little bit. Okay, well, let's go explore this area a little bit. I didn't get anything for killing it, which I feel is, you know, I should have. Secret. Whoa. What if secret? The lever here, though. Yeah. Secret. Oh, and that brings it down. Oh, but the item up there is... I killed it up there, so the item's... Oh. Can I make that go back up? Come on. That's not cool. Oh. What's this place called? It is the Dark Light Catacombs. But yes, I think you're right. I think I'll have to... Let me, if I just quit out and quit back in, let's see if that drops it down. Because it's glowing a special colour, which normally suggests it's a, like, unique piece of thing. Could even be a Erdtree fragment. Okay, but it's not in the air anymore. And it's not on the ground either. Well, I don't know where it's gone, but I don't have it. Okay, if I go down there, I'm not going to be able to get back up. I have to rest and respawn it. Yeah. It's annoying. I mean, I can't imagine it's anything... It's massively important, but... I want to know what it drops. Yeah, tell me what it drops, because I have killed it, and it, you know, I technically should have the item. Great Ghost Glove War. Oh, okay. Well then, I'm fine. I mean, Great Ghost Glove Warts are a good item. Like, they're the one I can't buy. So, you know, good. Okay, that's the lift. I don't want to go there. But also, I don't level up spirits enough for it to be worth it. And I've got like a dozen of the things, so yeah, I'm good. Let's not go out of our way. If it was a Shadow Tree fragment, like, maybe. Big Mouth Imp Ashes. Oh, it's that Netflix show. The spirit of this old imp, said to be fashioned after a dragon, has a big mouth that serves as a cannon and allows it to fire shells from the rear of the battlefield. Do you know? Genuinely, I didn't realize it was their mouth. I thought they were holding a cannon. I thought they had like a jar on they're holding a jar on their shoulder. I didn't realize it was the mouth of the imp. So, you know, in that regard, slightly interesting lore. Going deeper underground. Na 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 na. We're going something we're to found. Na 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 na. Are we done? Okay, there's a boss. Ooh. We found jewelry. Ah, 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 ah. I'm gonna bonk him. He remained. He didn't. I thought maybe that'd interrupt him. He kind of shrugged it off. Decent damage though. Okay. It's gonna beat up Jory. Not the most intimidating name for an enemy, by the way. Come on! Oh, you... Fuck. He's gonna be one of these bosses. I like Jory. I'm not his biggest fan right now. He's, he's a bit of a prick. Like, I waited patiently for his spell to run out, and then he teleported. Alright, do you know what, Jury? Oh, he's got friends. You're getting bonked. Oh, the bonk didn't do as much as I was hoping. Okay, back to flower bashing. What the fuck? They just summoned a big fat guy. Okay. I mean, I kind of want to summon one of my friends because he keeps. I think I can beat him on my own, but I mean, he keeps summoning his friends. I think it's only fair that I bring in one of mine. This is big dude again. I assumed these things appeared, did one attack and then left, but they hang around for quite a bit. Oh, this boss sucks. The thing is, I know as soon as I bring in, as soon as I use an Ash, I think this boss fight becomes like significantly easier. I just need a middle ground. Maybe if I, rather than bring in Hilda, no, they're all gonna kill it. I could bring in Yoshi, I guess. No, Yoshi had his chance. Screw it, I'm gonna bring in Hilda. Let's just see how she does. Maybe she won't. Maybe she won't turn the scales quite as much as I think she's going to. Didn't really pay any attention to her until after I died. This guy is the wizard we all want to play. I mean, yeah, it would be cool to be able to be a teleporting wizard with a skull head. You know, I assume I get his clothes when I kill him. You know, traditionally that's how this goes. Using Hilda doesn't make this that much easier, so I'm content to keep something up. Can I backstab him? Yeah, I can. I guess that's also an option. That interrupts him. I can also use these gravestones, can't I? Yeah, teleport away from that, you prick. This one can break the gravestones. Yeah, get him, Hilda. Damn it! Oh, he's brought all of his friends. Why is my friend not doing anything to help? Hilda, stop walking menacingly and actually friggin' hit. Oh, okay, now you get the lead out. Dude, I'm dead. It's stop. Hilda, you need to. I mean, I don't want to compare you to my other ashes, but you are worthless compared to my other ashes. Broleg wouldn't have let me die like that. Broleg can draw aggro. Alright, Broleg doesn't walk menacingly like the Terminator. Damn it. Are you doing anything? Because I'm not noticing any damage and I'm just getting hit. Wait. Where'd you go? Oh! All his friends. I'm coming for you. Could you take, like, just stack it a little bit? Like, I'm hitting you in the head with a giant dead sunflower, and you're taking it in your stride just way too much. Okay, Hilda, you are worthless. I'm gonna swap you up. Where's Yoshi? Was Yoshi a great one? Yosh, there we go. No. That wasn't Yoshi's fault, that was mine. Stop it! Yoshi gets the lead out. He knows he's got a sense of urgency. Hilda spent all her friggin' time in a library. Look at my boy Yoshi. Yeah, yo, just tank the hits for a sec. Oh no, he's not even going to tank the hit, he's going to just go in there. Boom! Oh, Yoshi, my boy. I'm disappointed I didn't get the clothes of that guy. But, you know, he's dead. That's the important thing. Okay, Yosh, I only put you up to a level 9 because I was like... I don't know if you're any good. For that performance, you're getting the 10 treatment.
I see.
Boom. Now, where am I? Forsaken Graveyard. Yeah, Yoshi knows what's up. He knows that you can't just menacingly walk towards a dude. You gotta, you know, get shit done. Seems like a strange place for a grace. Really? I feel like this is useful. This is the entrance to a new area. What did I do? Barbed Staff Spear. Great Staff of Jory, Elder Inquisitor. The tip bristles with golden barbs, symbolic of the Inquisition's torture. Allowing one to wield the staff as a great spear. Attacks deal holy damage and potency increases with faith. Oh, I got 40 faith. Unique skill, Jory's Inquisition. Thrust the great staff into the air, firing off a succession of golden barb-like arcs. Do you know, this might actually be not a bad weapon for me. I was looking for a replacement for the old sunflower. It does. I mean, there's no denying. It does look a bit like a coat rack. Like really, I mean, it's very coat rack-like. There's no denying that. But it's got some nice hefty swings. That's kind of fun. Kind of chews through the FP, but I mean, depending on how much damage that does, that's kind of... I wonder why this wall's glowing. Actually, they'd be useful, absolutely devastating. It's difficult. How many smithing stones do I have? See, I only have one ancient dragon smithing stone, and so I have to now. If I want to level any of the other special weapons up to level 10, I have to be really picky. I didn't actually know I only had one left. I thought I had a few more. I could level it to 9, because I can buy all of these, and then see how it fares. Because it's not going to be much stronger from 9 to 10. Yeah, do you know what? I got a bunch of runes from killing that dude. Let's level it up and see how it does. That one. Need a mod that lets you look like Bankai Renji. You'd want your everything on looks alone. Oh, but only if I have an expensive pair of sunglasses that keep breaking. Yeah. We'll leave it on 9. See how it does. And then... Yeah, I can't believe I burnt through all of my ancient... Yeah. Alright. Maybe there'll be some dragons down here I can kill and get some more. Usually catacombs just have a teleporter back to the top. Yes, they do. But this is the entrance to this new area. Although I didn't know it popped me out over here. I did actually think it popped me out over here. But that's fine because the map's here. So let's pop a beacon down, and somewhere in here is the beacon. That's not actually that useful. I guess it's in this direction. Is that? I wonder if that's frenzied flame stuff. Like, it's got that sort of yellow... Yeah, I mean, this definitely looks like Frenzy Flame. Oh, there's another Grace. And a bunch of dead... pokey trees. I don't see any enemies. Wait, are those enemies or is that a wall? Hard to tell. Let's hit the Grace up. Plants you found on the way down Frenzy Flame stuff. Am I thinking of the wrong plant? You might be. Yellow Fulgur Bloom. No, those are lightning ones. Yeah, and blue with yellow lightning's essence. Walk past a special message. Oh, did I? Oh yeah. Well, these all are. Don't let it see you. Once you are seen, there is no escape. Like, it cannot even be touched. Well, that's set the tone, hasn't it? That's, Okay. Apparently we've wandered into a horror movie. Okay. Don't let it see you. Once you have seen there is no escape, it cannot even be touched. So I can't fight back. I can't let it see me. Okay, there are sheep down here. I assume they're okay. I assume the sheep are cool. Well, you know, we hit a Grace. Let's... run from me. Sweet stealth, maybe. Well, I don't know. I mean, yeah, I maybe? I don't know. I guess I have to know what I'm running past. Or towards. Maybe it's a snail. Maybe it's like a really slow snail, and it'll just come at me, but I can't hit it, and if it gets me, it KOs me. It's that deal. There's a lot of rats here. Okay. Alright, oh, the spectral steed is frightened and cannot be summoned. That's a new message. Something here is scaring Torrent. Yeah, we genuinely just walked into a horror movie. I don't want to read any of these messages because I feel like it'll spoil it. Let's just plow on, I guess. Oh, is this it? Madding Hand. Oh, this is just a guy. Okay, Okay, yeah, that isn't great. His hand maddened me. I was so maddened. Okay. Well, I mean, at least that's not the guy. Oh yeah, the sheep. Yeah, the sheep. The sheep are frenzy flame. You're right. I thought they were just they had the extra thing on them, but yeah, it's definitely frenzy flame stuff down here. I mean, this guy uses frenzy flame as well. But yeah, that was a lot of damage real quick. So I got to make sure he doesn't. So it's not great, but he could resist holy damage. We don't know. Do you reckon that's him done, or no? Okay, maddening hand. A glove stitched together from the flayed skin of the victims of a butcherous bloodbath. Afflicts target with madness. Raises attack power when madness is triggered in the vicinity. Forged of an unyielding black impulse towards revenge fostered in those who were hunted down as heretics by their own brethren. These are the weapons of the utterly downtrodden. Maddening spear hand strike. Makes hand into the shape of a spear before unleashing a plunging stab that penetrates the body of the enemy. Afflicts foe with a large dose of madness. You know, madness is one of the status effects I haven't really played around with. There's like a madness build. So maybe there's something there. I mean, is it just to test it out? Is it just the martial arts build otherwise? Oh no, it's just a strike, yeah, fist weapon, rather than a hand-to-hand weapon. Oh, it causes bleed as well, does it? No, it's just madness. But it does also have fire. Anyway. Too bad madness is useless outside of PvP. Oh, is that the case? I've never played around with it, so I didn't know if it actually worked against anything. Okay, so the rats also have frenzied flame, but that's normal for them. Well, some of them. It's not the first time we see frenzied flame rats. I mean, I do have the frenzied flame in me at the moment. Are you chill? Do I have to worry? No, I don't. You're not chill. Yeah, this thing sucks. I mean, I guess it could just be a case these things all resist holy. But this is also holy damage, so let's see. The coat rack sucks. I'm glad I didn't level that up to. I'm glad I didn't level that up to 10. So I'm really paranoid now. I mean, obviously, yeah. Well, let's get my map piece. That's today's objective done with this. We have the map of the abyss. Here we go. We now have the entire shadow of the Erdtree map explored. Oh, I've got another grace. I think there might be a dude in here that I can talk to. There's some madness skills that are really good, but not for the madness builder. I think madness status only works on human opponents. Ah. Well, I knew there was a reason I never bothered. Hey, and I think that means I can actually buff. Hells yeah. Oh, I thought there was a guy here. Maybe I missed the window to... Really? You having a crack? I'll take you on. You're not the one I'm worried about. This is another situation where the guy's like... I've looked at the guy like 2 or 3 times and I've just completely glossed over them. Not listed. But I don't know if NPCs are listed before you talk to them. I thought there was a guy here that I was supposed to talk to. When I was looking up, like, things I had left to do, I'm sure it said there was someone I could talk to here. But maybe I came here too late and they've gone. No, I only rested at the bonfire. I guess I could... Let me travel to the bonfire and reload the area. See if that fit... No? Well, if there is supposed to be someone here, I have missed them. No head-to-head. Okay, well, I mean, I came in here and came this way, so I guess I need to go and see what's over here. North side of the interior is a body with a thing. I think that's what you're looking for at that church. I got the perfumer bottle. Was that the thing? If I didn't read it. That was it. Perfume bottle remade into a weapon by perfumers of the realm of shadow. Attacks release perfume powders producing frenzied flame. From time to time, perfumers set out on journeys to pursue new aromatics and flower gardens. Yeah, so I got that. I thought for some reason there was a couple of NPCs in there that I had to do stuff for. But maybe it's a different building, or maybe I've just missed... Hang on. Is that the thing? I kind of just want to see this thing now. That it's been built up. I think it's just a rat, though. Be developing a taste of madness. not seeing anything about NPCs in that place. It must be somewhere else then. Ow. I can't remember what it was I was looking for. Because I wasn't specifically looking for like quest NPCs or something. But I was looking up something. And it said, "Oh, you get this at the end of this quest or something." That's just a message. I really wish I could use torrent in this area because it's such a big area and there's not a lot going on. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep following this cliff. I've got a special fondness for the rats in these in Souls-like games. Because I remember how much trouble I had with the rats in Dark Souls. In that bit under the bridge at the start where they poison you. Back when these games used to still have... this is new. Okay, I can lock onto it. Ow. Okay, I think we may have found the thing. Do I have anything that... Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's not scary. Yeah. Do I have anything that resists, that like helps with madness? Do I have like a madness bolus or something? I do have a madness bolus. Can I craft them? I can craft them. That would have been helpful in that section. So yeah, I don't quite know what I'm supposed to do with this guy. I guess I just stealth past him. Don't mind me, I'm just a sunflower. Oh, there's multiple. Okay, yeah, so stealth. What's this stuff? Oh. Okay. So I can use that to bring it over. That distracts them for quite a long time. unintentional, and that worked out quite nicely. So I'm guessing what I'm looking for is at the end of this section. Because those are some, well, potent guard dogs. Stop. Stop. Dude breathes like I do with asthma. Take your inhaler. God damn. I wouldn't know. I mean, I got a good look at that one that killed me. I don't think I wouldn't know where to put it. You know, I say that's where I need to go, but what am I doing? I mean, I guess I'll just keep going. They're easy to spot from a distance. Oh, actually, I maybe don't want them to see my lantern. Ow. Okay, do you have like a jurisdiction that runs out, or am I just dead now? Yeah, okay. I mean, I don't even know where. I don't know how I was supposed to avoid that if I couldn't see him. I just ran out of stamina. I couldn't keep outrunning him. Probably quicker to go back to this one and walk from there. Should I like to know how to fight them? So can I actually fight them then? I don't know what the counter is for frenzy, for madness. No. No, don't tell me how to fight them yet. Because I feel like I'm not supposed to know how to do it. So either I want to see if I can find something in-game that, like, gives me a hint, or I can just, like, sneak past them. I think I know why the church was abandoned, yeah. Oh, there's none of the grace here, though. So Being quite generous with the graces. I just went the wrong way, I guess. Yeah, okay, so there's... Combat is not an option. Yeah, see, the game really wants me to... They really want me to think that I can't... Yeah, I can't do this. Those developer messages are really weird as well. Like, there were none of those. I mean, there was maybe a couple of, like... No, I'm hidden. I got madness. So everything here is kicking your ass. You need them. I mean, there's one specific enemy that's kicking my ass, and it's a gimmick enemy. But you know, I mean, yeah, it is doing that. Do I have the black knife set? Oh, I do have the black knife set. I could stealth myself up. I think it's okay though. I was being just a bit. I was trying to. I was just. They've got a slightly bigger vision cone than I thought they did. I can also, if I really want to be crafty. Hit that. And then just sneak past them. Like, that seems to keep them distracted for quite a while. And they don't see me in the grass. Is there another one down here somewhere? Or is it just that one? I think it's just the one. The mist area is the real problem because I can't see anything. So this was... No, I haven't been here. Oh. I thought he was walking away from me, but he's walking towards. Difficult to tell when their head is a giant glowing ball. What exactly is forward? Saw you with that giant dead flower. You blended so well. I do. I look like I'm just part of the foliage. You know, genuinely, I think you're supposed to be avoiding these, but genuinely, I think it is like way more advantageous to just trigger them. Because it just takes them out of the picture for ages, if not indefinitely. I don't know. I mean, maybe he eventually gets bored and goes back, but Okay, yeah, they do go back eventually. It takes them out of the picture for, you know, a good long while. Okay, I don't see any. Do I want to go up there? Do I want to go towards the water? Difficult to know what's good. But I don't see any dudes. Oh, there's a Grace. Frenzied flame! Frenzied flame! Frenzied flame! Any of these waterfalls have anything behind them? Ugh. Stealth sections are boring. Am I right? But no, I like that. This whole like area, it's got quite a few nice little gimmick things I quite like. I like the gimmicky stuff, as long as it doesn't wear out its welcome, you know? Record of crafting techniques left by a craftsman who served Midra, master of the Mans, and Nanea, its lady. His eyes were burned by the flame of frenzy. Quite a knowledge of craft following. Okay. I can make madness pots. Hoping that's not what that's the only thing in the forest. Someone who loves Assassin's Creed, so I was just joking because I yawned. I like stealth games. I'm bad at them, but I do enjoy them. I also like Assassin's Creed games, but I don't play them. Which is. Well, I mean, take from that we will. The reason being is I really wish they would drop the modern day part of Assassin's Creed. Because I really like the period stuff, but I really hate when it's like, okay, you finished a mission, and then it cuts to some nerd in a chair going like, wow, we found that Animus apple. Fight, let's go and kill Napoleon. It's like, just do the cool Assassin's Creed Brotherhood stuff. What am I doing? What am I actually accomplishing? This feels like the wrong way. I look forward to Windback. I think you spun that. I did not spin Windback. I spun Sonic Spinball. I spun Wanted Dead. I spun that game that Reg suggested. And I spun GTA London. And then Naked Strip. Right, let's try this way. I did not get wind back, unfortunately. Black Flag sprung immediately to mind. Yeah, like I really enjoyed Black Flag, and then you just cut back to a bunch of people in an office, and I was just like, can I just do the pirate bit? I mean, okay, it was alright for like the first 3 games when they had the sort of ongoing story, I guess. But as soon as that ended, that should have been their opportunity to be like, okay, let's get rid of this, because no one likes it. Like, does anyone who plays Assassin's Creed go, oh man, I can't wait to find out what's going on with... I actually don't even remember the name of the evil assassin corporation. The guys who made the Animus. It's not that important. Yeah, apart from Wanted Dead, they were all fine. Like I'm pretty much looking forward to playing all of them. What am I doing? What is this section for? Like genuinely, I don't know what I'm doing here. Where do I go? It's all so similar. Okay, this is definitely part of this area. So maybe I go south? Last Rebellion, that's it. Many since I played it, I want to see how it looks compared to my memory. Few must have been, why am I at work? Abstergo, yeah, that's it. Yeah, I mean, if I worked for Abstergo, I'd probably, you know, I think that'd be kind of cool. In real life, I'd probably complain about my job less. I mean, I don't complain about my job that much as it is. I quite like my job. Well, I like the place I work rather than the actual job I do, but... And yeah, this area it's just weirdly empty, but also just like really directionless. Like I just don't really know what I'm doing here and where I'm supposed. Like generally, this area is kind of I kind of know what I'm working towards. I don't know why I'm trying to sneak past these guys. I can just go around them. Just going back to the bonfire. But it's really unclear where I need to be and. Like, yeah, why? But I think I need to go down here. This is the only place I haven't been. I wouldn't drop the Wanted Dead joke entirely if you'd rather play Windback. Yes, I'm serious. That is tempting. Because... Wanted Dead, I mean, we have played Wanted Dead already. Okay, hang on, these look new. These aren't... These are new. These are different guys. Yeah, there's either a dungeon or a boss or something here. This is stuff. So I think this is the mist area that I died in. Because I can kill these dudes. Okay. Progress. Do win back. I'm very willing to make that trade. I will consider it. The thing with wanting dead is I don't want to do it, but it also wouldn't take me very long to do it because I was on the final level. And it was mostly just that I was losing patience after like 4 or 5 hours. But if I just started a stream on the final bit, that said, I would also have to relearn how to play that game, and that game isn't very. It wasn't the best. So I'll consider it. I still need to get onto the leader back on. You know, because my run was expired, so I still need to get back on the leaderboard. I mean, no, there's no back on. I need to get on the leaderboard. Otherwise, technically, I still need to spin the wheel again. I mean, do I want to go that way, or do I want to... I guess I'll just check out this area, just since there were... Yeah, there we go. Guessing this is big pots. Yep. Okay. So I have Frenzied Flame malarkey. Head down, head south. Would have done I'd win backs on the Switch N64. I do have, I'm pretty sure I have Switch like online for the, because you have to have Switch online to get the emulators, or some of them. I'm pretty sure I have it though. Because, okay, I see a door which just disappeared, but there's a door over there. Is that also a giant thing? You see, hang on. You see just to the right of my sunflower head, you see that shape? Is that a guy? Or is that just the shape of mist? Whatever it is, there's a door over here. So I think this is where we need to be. Okay, this is looking promising. Ish. bit sturdier. These must be like super priests. Oh wait, there's a building. There is a building. Okay, we have progress. We have discovered something. I do need to go around the front though. This will be the building entrance that I saw. Is that a bunch of guys? Oh. I don't have anything to say about that. You know.
Eve. Come no closer.
You're not my dad.
No closer, I say. The madness wears.
Okay, so I think this is the guy I was looking for. I guess it was a different building. I welcome you, uninvited guest. But I must warn you as you venture in, heed the words of our great master Midra. Approach not the madness, lest ye succumb. Okay, that's all I've got to say. Bye. Okay, so we're in a crazy mansion. Try here. Oh! Thank you. You get it good. There you go. I will try there eventually. I'd want to check over here first, though. And swollen grape. An eyeball of the frenzied flame that is swollen from within. Material used for crafting. Marked with fingerprint burns. Proof of having been touched directly by the three fingers embrace. Oh yeah. I forgot that that was the whole thing of the Frenzied Flame, is that they found a three-fingered thing instead of a two-fingered thing. It was crazy. Like, whoa, it's an extra finger, can you believe it? And it's like, you should look at your hand. And it's like, oh my god, my hand. I want to read this torn diary page, but I saw a guy walk past, and I don't know if it was a phantom or if it's actually something in the building. Okay, it is a guy, but he hasn't spotted me. A discarded page ripped from a diary bearing a passage written in a tremulous hand. I touched him, but only once. When he thrust his staff in my face, I brushed it aside. It was then that I touched him, the aging untouchable. I mean, this sounds like slash fic. So, okay, so does that mean I have to parry is that how you do damage to them? You parry their attack, and then you can then touch them. Someone talk to you. I guess you need to kill them. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. You have to find it. You have to parry it, then you can hurt it. Okay. Well, there you go. Okay, I figured it out from the in-game clues as intended, and I have nothing to parry, so. The thick forest sprawls at the depth of the ravine that is untouched even by sunlight, known as the Sanctum of Sage Midra, and is a religion forbidden by the Horn Scent. Can you hit this guy? Can you please? There we go. Sunflower is not the most accurate in the world. Some ladies enjoy an extra finger. I mean, the people of the Frenzied Flame certainly do. Yeah, this game's right with innuendo. Yeah, it was very charged. Ow. Oh, okay. Kind of shrugged off the throwing shield. I forget it's the Flame Knights I can stagger with the shield, not these guys. These guys you just have to tank a little bit. I'll have to sunflower this one. But yeah, we found a guy combining his own business in... Can I do anything with this door? No, okay. So I did actually have to go this way. We found a guy minding his own business in the middle of a forest. And I have decided to make it my business. None of that staggered him, just completely took it in his stride, so I'm just going to have to out-damage them, if there's any more of them. Cool party trick. Did a guy drop out, or...? Oh, yeah, there's a guy. Ow. They are actually pretty effective if they get you. Oh, a lot of madness there. Stealth, then sunflower. Know anything about this guy? This Midra? Is that like the name kind of rings a bell, but I don't know if it's because of something I read recently in this DLC, or whether it's a character that we were sort of talked about in the base game and we just now find them. We found that cookbook. Yeah, I think that was the item that I recently found. Because I'm wondering if it's like Saint Trina, where like... Obviously we found a load of Saint Trina stuff in the main game, but we never met the lady herself. I beg you, stop, haven't I taken enough? Are we not brethren common in our line? And yet you offer only cruelty. I ask, what crime did great Midra commit? Tell Midra to stop getting his shadowy friends to sneak up on me. I would appreciate that. Stop knocking my books over. Ooh, surging frenzied flame. That's the thing he was throwing. Spirit gravestone burned by frenzied flame. Spirits are eternally at frenzied flame melts them away regardless. No wonder the horn scent forbid the flame's use. I'll be honest. Considering they forbid it, it's in quite a lot of places. I sense yes. Tedium, that was correct. Oh. Didn't think it would be able to jump across that gap. I need to stand back slightly. Yeah, there we go. That's more what I was expecting. Go on. I'll happily shield you if I just needed a bit more room to move around on. As much as I love this shield, it is not suited for narrow ledges. Oh, there you go. There you go. Any more? Okay, they're all down there now, I think. Any more? Praise the madness or something. Yeah, that's pretty apt. Where do you guys drop down to? What room is that? Oh, I know what room it is. Oh, there is an item there, but we will come back for that. Because there's a grace here. And if I get the grace, I can then come back and drop down for the item, and then just teleport back to the grace again. Ha 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 ha. Alright, fella. Anyway, I'm a genius. Behold, witness my presence. Like the frenzied flame, try not to let it blind you. Turn into madness. Haha, that wasn't worth it. But that's okay. One of these platforms would drop. Watch. Do you know, I was thinking that there was a specific there was a specific section where I was walking down, and the reason I thought that the one that there was going to be like it was like a balcony in a library bit a little while back that I thought was going to drop down, and the reason for that is this like decor really reminds me of the, I guess, a reference room, I think it is, in... Oh, sorry, it's taking a stretch. In Resident Evil 2. I don't know what it is, but there's just something about the decor that reminds me of the reference room in Resident Evil 2, where that happens. And you drop through a hole, and it's very scary. Genius use that to do something brilliant or ungodly stupid. See, the thing is, I was setting myself up for something bad to happen, but the problem is that what I said I was going to do worked. So, I guess I am just a genius. Down. Oh yeah, there's an item there. But is that where I want to go? When there's still so much up to explore. Aha. I guess, unless... Nope. I got a stick that does that too. You're not impressing anyone. Thanks. Like I said, I didn't fail that time. So, okay, so this is going to take me back to the main hall. I appreciate that grace that was halfway through this area, but also this area was small. It was small enough that it didn't need it. Yes, anything up here is this. So I guess I get to there from over here, because I don't think I can get to over there from here. Yeah, okay, fine. If you see a painting, smack it. That's, an expensive lesson. Especially if you go somewhere like the Louvre. That's gonna, I mean, they'll definitely kick you out. There you go, and now you jump across the gap there. Like this. Ha! Oh, is there a gap? Yeah. Oh. So you even move the bookcases like in the reference library in Resident Evil 2. Ah! No, I meant to do that so I could fight this guy. Aha! You can't get me here. All part of my cunning plan. Wait, did that guy give me a revered spirit ash? Yeah, Jesus, he did. Bit excessive, but I'll take it. Oh, I see. When that moved out, that opened up that door. Oh, so that doesn't actually... Go smack the Mona Lisa, that's what I'm saying. They'll definitely kick you out the Louvre if you do that. Yeah, that's where that bookcase was. It was blocking that door. Time studying magic. You could have just picked up a magical metal throwing disc. And another grace. They're really laying them on thick for quite a small area. Yeah, I suppose at this point I shouldn't really comment. And a shortcut. See, the shortcut would make more sense. Because then I could just take this... I don't know what this is actually. Where is this? Yeah, see, this then takes you back down here where the grace is. So why didn't they just put the ladder and not put the... This is stupid. It completely defeats the point of the ladder. Because I could just... Even if I went down there and got that item, I could then just teleport back up to the grace. I wouldn't need to climb this. Alright? I mean... Be wary of liar. Nah, he's probably legit. Hey.
The depths of your foolishness!
Ah. It's kind of pathetic. I guess I'll show you my final fight. Ouch, ow, ow, ow. Stop hitting me with the shield.
Enough. I have endured more than enough.
Oh, he's got a big,
I
madness
ask you
antler.
forgive me, dearest Nanaya.
It's Ghost Rider. Hello. I mean, yeah, this is my final. This is my, final. Well, no, not even his final form. It's the Lord of the Frenzy Flame. Okay. Oh wow, my sunflower does not do a lot of damage against this guy. Shield bonk. Like, oh shit. You showed up to the man's house and assaulted him for no reason. He was here. I mean, in my defense, he didn't have to attack me. Like, we could have just had a conversation. Oh, do I have to beat this little form each time?
Depths of your
I mean, I think... I know he's going to turn into the next form and just beat him down. Shield does pretty consistent damage. I wanted to try this though. Yeah, see, that does okay damage, but it doesn't stagger him and he hits me very hard. Alright, dude. Easy. Yeah, I think the sunflower's not the weapon here, because I think Frenzy Flame resists wholly anyway. I could go... What could it do? We could go fire. And I could... So I'm pretty sure this counts as holy. So if I put... Fire against Frenzy Flame. Yeah, well, it's not actual fire. It's like Crazy Flame. You know? I think it counts as holy damage. I think. I'm not 100% sure.
The depths of...
I should just bomb him. I have a shit ton of ice weapons. No, I have barely any. I don't think I have any. I have a couple of death flame weapons. Let's see how good this is. Ow, dude, you're gonna have to chill for a sec. Dude, just chill for 2 seconds. Such a cock. That doesn't do a whole lot either. Frenzy Sword's going to do fire damage. I don't know, that seems to... Okay, I'll try the Fire Drake Shield then. And maybe try... I could go Blood Katana. I could try a new Blood Katana, although I need to level it up. I won't stagger, but I will take increased damage. He's not a dragon. Yeah, this one's just fire. Look how many of these militia swords I've got. Could also punch him. Punching him is an option. Alright, let's go for Old Faithful. I mean, push comes to shove, Shield Bonk is doing the job. Let's see what bleed does. Oh, maybe. I went. Okay, it's fine. I don't have anything to resist madness, which is going to make this fight difficult. Oh, I've not been... Did I tap the last couple? I'll slap another one on. Yeah, I don't have anything that resists frenzy. To resist madness. Actually, that's not true. I do have that lovely new thing that I picked up, which resists the last status effect I got. So I can equip that. Oh, what was that? To do that. There you go. Raise resistance to the last ailment suffered. Okay, let's commit to not using the throwing weapon. Might be a bit of a problem. I feel if you get inflicted, you're going to die. I'm not sure what it is. Madness doesn't... Madness is kind of like bleed, where it just does a big chunk of damage to me. So long as my HP isn't too low, but it does stagger me. I do want to avoid it.
I know he's angry at you, but I don't think it was anything to lose one head's about. Certainly than to get so hot-tempered.
Hang on, I'll have to reread that when I'm finished, because I missed some of that over the sound of me beating this guy with my sword. Okay, that's the thing that he did. I'm gonna use a Spirit Ash. I don't know. I don't know. I'll give it a couple more goes. He's angry, but I don't think there's anything you'll lose one's heads about. Certainly then to not get so hot-tempered. Yes. Yeah, he does need to chill out a bit. Yeah, completely. It's a way cooler version of the spell. I want the giant laser version of the spell. Well, I mean, there's a number of things that we're going to get off of this guy's remembrance.
Of your foolishness!
Genuinely, Shield Bonk is like a really legit strategy right now. It's got some horrible timing on its strikes as well. I'm like burning through my health, and I've got nothing to show for it. I don't like this guy. It's another like
Of your
roll, hit, roll, hit, roll, hit kind of boss. Like each hit I'm doing, just not doing that much damage. Bitch slap. It's not. Yeah, it's not terrible. He just attacks on lock, but his swipes are really easy to dodge. You just need to get the timing down. It's not. Yeah. It's doable. But he is a really, like, really wish you didn't have to kill this guy every single time as well. It's like, we did this bit, it's fine. Well, I could also do Flame Protect me, I guess. That'd probably go away to protect me from some of it. So a bit of aggression in that early stage. Oh, okay, oh. Right. The madness build-up is still a problem. And his sword apparently shoots madness out of it during the second page. Okay, but that's good. I think taking the madness hits at the start in order to proc the bleed is a good strat. And yeah, the damage I'm taking.
The depths of your foolishness.
The damage I'm taking with Flame Protection on is really big. I feel like I'm gonna have trouble sticking it back on after it runs out, but it's doing its job. I don't know what the blue one is. Is that just death? Yeah, see the frostbite or death. I'm waiting for frost. Yeah, I don't know.
Depths of your...
Confusing, boss. Okay, but it's definitely worth going in strong on that start. So I can get down to half-life really easily. Trying to just heal through the damage. Okay, I mean, okay, this feels doable. I was being too timid in my early attempts. I feel I need to really like lay into him more and just take some of the hits. Like, I was just a bit too meek. She's normally not a problem. Normally I'm quite happy to face tank shit. But he had a scary head and he did madness and... morale took a hit. I screwed up a bit there because I didn't lock onto him, so I whiffed with a couple of my hits. Read the counter. Definitely, this feels doable. Well, it's just there's some bosses I fight, and I hit them. I fight up against them a couple of times, and I just think, this is going to be a pain in the ass. And I don't want to. I just don't want to deal with this. So I'm going to summon a Spirit Ash, or I'm going to change my setup. But then there's some where it's like, no, I think I can do it with what I've got. I don't think I need to change anything. And this is one of those bosses. I think I can do this. It's just doing it. Stabbed me in the head. What the hell, dude? He got upset there that I staggered him. He impaled me in the head, which was a new move that he did. I think he got upset that I interrupted his big fireball attack. Which is good. If I'm pissing him off, that means I'm doing something right.
Depths of your...
He mad me. You know what, I bet your talisman boosts your frost resistant when you get inflicted with madness for some reason. That's why it shows up. Oh, maybe? But if it's boosting my resistance to frost... He must be doing... I don't know.
The depths of your...
Something boosts your resistance, it shows up like that. Yeah, that's normally when you like first equip it. I mean, you might be right. I'm just sort of trying to figure out like the logic that the game is using to make that happen. So I needed that proc. Gotta get that second proc, otherwise it's the runs. Yeah. So that's, as far as starts go, that's great. Tank the hit. I knock him down, because then I knock him down I can use my weapon art, which recovers the health I lose. Then I can then just tank him until I proc it again, and then he's down to half health every time. And then it's then just managing the second half of the fight. part of the bath starts full and has to end. I don't know why it's moving. Yeah. I think it's helping though, so I'm gonna. I assume unless the frost is overriding the madness resistance, I don't know. Oh no, I'm not good, I'm not good. As I said, I'm good, I think he missed, but then he didn't. Oh, that last is meaty. Damn it. Okay, I'm learning. Okay. It's boosting both, just with how it has to empty, I'm not sure how much it's actually helping. Yeah, I don't know either, but it's the only thing I've got that resists, I think. Yeah, it's the only thing I've got that resists, that maybe resists madness.
The depths of your...
I mean... After this go, I'll have a look and see if maybe there's, I don't know, something else I can stick on there instead that might help better. Because as you say, I don't know how much it's actually resisting. Oh, I got mad straight away there. Okay, I tried doing something different then, it didn't work. I tried going and starting with my weapon skip, but that doesn't cause enough stagger. Boosting focus. Okay, maybe let's swap it out for a focus boosting thing then. See if maybe that does... See what that does. Yeah. That's probably my best... So yeah, I don't know if that was equipping the focus thing or unequipping the talisman, but yeah, that gave me... Okay, yeah, that doesn't feel like it's working as intended.
Depths of your...
Well, let's see. But I think that is keeping the madness down a bit more. Holding the madness back just a little bit.
Getting help from anyone in chat. You're not suffering enough to make good content. I mean, you need the satisfaction of doing it yourself.
I mean, that's okay. I think I realize now what I'm doing wrong. I'm trying to use my shield, and I'm like, why don't you stab it? And then I'm gonna go, but... Oh, I don't think I got my flame protect me off. No. Okay, this runs. I'm just gonna let it take me. I didn't two-hand my sword. I used the wrong ability. That went all wrong. I feel like I'm suffering plenty. But you know, I'm trying to fight a boss properly for a change, rather than. Because if I'm getting this far on it just on my own, if I summon a spirit ash, it's gonna just become a curse. Nope, fucking. Ugh. I hate this. Okay, I think I got it off. That's fine. I was trying to switch to my friggin' thing, and there was a blood stain on the floor. I mean, the big problem I've got, other than obviously just, you know, getting set on fire and madness, is that I have no idea how many swings he's going to whip out on each combo. And so I'm over-dodging and missing an opportunity to hit him.
Depths of your food.
Absorb his power and burn the world. I will try. I will try. Okay, so it's finicky. When I down him, sometimes I can get a cheeky extra hit before I use my weapon skill, and sometimes hitting him that extra hit knocks him out of the down, in which case I can get him with a weapon skill, but then I can't do enough against him to
Depths of your food. Identified the opportunity. No, that's 3, that's 4, that's 5. Yeah, alright. That's the one where he's like, he does one hit more than I think he's going to do each time, and that's what yeah. I just want to find an easy way of killing it, getting the second half of his life bar down like I have the first half. Like, I get you to clip into the wall or something, or just like A pose, I don't know.
the band's over now. It is over, but I don't know that there's any more that anyone of you could do to help other than me get good. You have armor that can help. I mean, I could probably mitigate some of the damage, but really armor doesn't do a lot. And this does boost my attack, which is... Oh, wait, oh, fuck. I fucked that up. I almost recovered that, but not quite. Katana's lowest resistances, but I don't think that's going to help you. Yeah, no, I think I think the katana's probably my best. I mean, the only thing I'd be maybe tempted to do is to level this one up, but I'm not really having a problem with my poise at the moment. He's not really staggering me that much. And so the increased damage isn't really that useful. Plus, yeah, the increased damage, that's just... I'm not really tanking anything. But yeah, I mean, I guess I could put in something that increases my focus. I mean, the Armor of Solitude has 99 focus on it. That's actually really good. Actually, yeah, that's crazy. Alright, let's try the Armor of Solitude. I'm keeping the bear hood on. (42 to 22). I lose 20 focus for keeping the bear hood on, but I feel like that's important. The weight is a problem now. Okay, I'm not really using my weapons. My weapon skills, I'm not really relying on that for damage as much as I am for proccing. So if I put on the old Great Jar. Okay. So my focus is currently 515, which is good. So let's see what that does.
Depths of your
I might be doing a little less damage, but I might be able to take a bit more hit. Yeah, a little less, but not much less. Look at that focus, look at that madness, that's barely building up at all. Okay, I think we've mitigated the madness about as much as yeah, I can interrupt the big fireball thing with bleed if it procs at the right time. Sometimes I get it proc early, and then he does it anyway. I think we've mitigated madness as much as possible. If I, how much does this? 37. Okay, so that's 375 to 515. No, that's, I do need that. Yeah, no, I need all of this. This is all kind of important. I mean, I guess I could just drink my physic. Because that... That makes stats break easier. Can I... Hang on, could I have one for poise? My big problem I've got at the moment is that he is causing me... Oh, well, I can... Not that that matters for anything, but... Do I have one for poise? Boost poise, there we go. Because my big problem I've got now is that his attacks are staggering me, and what I need to do is boost, basically, just tank through him to proc bleed, and I can't do that if he's staggering me.
Depths of your...
I was just testing out. I was just sort of seeing what I could do without, like, any kind of dodging. But I forgot to lock on to him at the start there, so that wasn't... I'm going to try that again. But yeah. I think this is the strat. I think, basically, I need to just go at him as hard as I can and just hope for the best. Like, I'm getting down to half health pretty consistently with Proc. Oh, I don't think I got the physic in. No. That's okay. The increase in poise is enough, though, that he's not staggering anymore. But I can't quite get enough hits on him when he does that combo to just beast through it, which is what I was kind of hoping I could. But I guess that would be too fortuitous.
Depths of you.
So if I get that, if I do that extra shield throw, I don't have enough time to drink the physics. You're in the corner now. Ow. Okay, no, the corner does nothing. Okay, no, what I want to do is just spank him, and it's not. I can't do that.
Something, something, cornered rat. Yeah. Hey, salutations, Jin. I'm fighting this guy. He's a lot of fun. But I think I got a strategy. I'm just trying to get to the point where it'll work. Bonk this guy. Right, one more. Then protect me. Physic. Okay, brilliant. Alright, got the physic off. You know what? Getting the physic in early actually really messes me up a bit. I think it's actually better for me to drink the physic after I've gotten to half. I did this. Oh, sorry, I got the healing. We're okay. Yeah, because it's worn off now. Yeah, okay. I think don't drink the physic at the start because it messes up the first half. You drink the physic when he starts going up into the air, and then that should give me enough poise to do that second half. Because what happened is I ran out of poise juice, and then he was back, and then he was interrupting my hits. Okay, we can do this. I understand this guy's fun. Do you know, when I first started fighting him, I thought this boss is awful. I didn't like him. But having fought him a couple of times now, I don't mind him. I think he's alright. I don't like this bit at the start. I think this is boring. You have to do this every single time, but like, fortunately the shield makes this section, this thing quite easy. Sat here waiting for it to quit, and I had to press the button. That's unfortunate. Yeah. He did the wrong combo.
Yak, I need you to beat this boss so I can go get dinner.
Oh, okay, sorry. Give me, how many deaths am I on? I'll do it before 650. Probably. Like, I just need to get a good run, and I think I can.
Depths of
And like, I got the strategy figured. You know, I know when to do what. I know when to. You know, and I got most of the dodge timing down. It's just getting them all to come together in the one run now. Where's you gonna stop? I should heal. I was going to drink my poise juice, and then I went, yeah, actually, no, I took a few more hits there. Then, okay, I got my sweet, sweet poise juice. Okay. That's on me. I lost focus. I do that a lot. I forget to eat. I don't forget to eat, but I definitely have like been invested in something enough that I'm like, I'll eat when I'm done, and then it ends up taking me like 3 or 4 hours, and I'm like, okay, it's like 11 p.m. now. I should eat breakfast. But it's not forgetting, it's just, yeah. I will try to do my best not to keep you starving too long. Like, I feel like I'm on the cusp of it. That's the one, that's the 5 swing. But it's like, I feel like I'm dodging them, but I'm still taking I don't know whether I'm, even if I'm dodging them, if I'm rolling into the fire, it still does damage. I don't know. I can't really pay attention. There's too much going on.
The depths of your foolish...
Yeah, my foolishness is pretty bottomless, mate. I've happened onto a strategy that kind of maybe works some of the time, and I'm just gonna keep doing it. That 5th hit, he holds it there, and it's like it's one of those ones that punishes you just for roll tapping, which is what, just not quite panic rolling, but kind of panic rolling. I got this. I got this. I like that this guy is kind of, lampooning the bosses that say the sentence, so the same line over and over. You can interrupt it. He interrupted me drinking my flask there. So my poise does not, as it turns out, stop me from being staggered by the eye beam.
The depths of...
does that 5-hit combo right at the start. Like, I want to be greedy and just tank the first 2 hits, and then dodge the last 3. But I just can't get the timing on those hits.
Depths of your...
And then he's going to spin again. And then I'm going to whiff. So we both went to the jumping attack there, but his was decidedly more impressive. And then... yeah, that... like, the first half, I've got down. I've got down pretty good. The second half, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. First he says it's a joke, then he goes Ghost Rider and fucks with a pineapple. I mean, that's basically what I said there. Yeah. It's, yeah. Like, I've got half of this fight down to a science-ish. Like the kind of science like Frankenstein is, you know, it works, but I don't quite know how. Oh yeah, do rubbish attacks. Still, I have never successfully dodged that. That's a little bit of madness, but that's okay. I can tank his normal sword attacks. They don't do a lot of damage, but the madness sword attacks, I gotta get out of the way of. But I need to hit him aggressively enough that it procs. It's so annoying. Maybe I should go for my weapon art more often. Maybe that's let's try that. Let's try that. Because that does give me a little bit of health regen. And I do have the poise. And I'm not really going for damage, I'm just trying to proc bleed at this point, so... It's slightly more impressive. Yeah, I mean, look, everything this guy does is like way cooler than anything I do. Less than ideal. Let's get with this. Ah, come on. Okay, that's fine. That's less fine, but still okay. My poise juice ran out. Yeah, kind of just flailed around there. And then died. Yeah, I really don't know what to do for this second half.
Depths of your...
Like, I'm getting so little opportunity to attack, but I'm just not properly bleeding enough. Stuffed. Yeah, it's... No chance to heal. When he does the sword swings at spew, fine. You dodge in and to the side and keep dodging away and getting caught. I get why you're doing it, but I think you just can't. Yeah, I think you're right. Is I'm dodging away and I'm getting... I think maybe sometimes I'm dodging the sword, but I'm getting hit by the trail of fire.
The depths of your...
It's tricky, though. I'm definitely not doing them right. So, yeah. Alright, I'll try dodging into them a bit more. That seems to work. Pop in the head again. Okay, I've got a prop. You gotta stop this. magic. That's... I got him! I thought it was me! Oh, fuck yeah! Okay, Reg, great advice. As soon as I started dodging into him, I dodged all of his hits and then killed him. Woohoo! Okay, I didn't like that boss when I first started fighting him, but by the end of that, I was enjoying that fight. That was fun. That felt satisfying. And I told you I'd do it before 650, and now you can eat. Let's read his thing. Remembrance of Midra, Lord of Frenzied Flame, hewn into the Shadow Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger ear. As the golden barbs inflicted eternal agony upon him, Midra held fast Nanaya's entreaty. Endure. The word was a curse. So who is Nanaya? But I guess basically she just, like... He just went, hey, this stuff really hurts. And she went, yeah, chin up. And he went, okay, I'll try. And then I came along and beat the shit out of him. And he's like, sorry, Nanea, I gotta show this guy the door. Actually, I should level up occasionally, shouldn't I? There we go. Nanea, she likes papaya. It's his wife. Cook would say she was the lady of the house. Who served Midra, master of mats, and Nanea, its lady. Yeah. His eyes were burnt by the flame of frenzy. Quite the knowledge. So where is she then? I did it. Indeed. As did I. So okay, we killed that guy. Cool. Are we done? Is this just we worked all the way over here to kill that guy and now we're gonna peace out? I killed your guy. No, I mean your mouse is dead. I mean you're dead too, because you're a ghost. Oh, I guess I'm done here. Discussion chamber. Is that where I killed him? That might be where I killed him. That was where I killed him. Okay. This is where he had conversations. I mean, it looks like the forest goes on a little bit behind his house, but... rump. I don't know... I mean, I guess I can't imagine there is anything else. I think we're done. I think it's just, you know, kill that guy, get his shit, move on with your life. Yeah, because, hang on, let me try the other side. I tried that side, and there were 3 dudes over there, and then nothing. Man, this katana's done me well. Hey, this is a good weapon. Nope, nothing I can do. Wait. No, okay, I guess we're done. That's... I mean, I don't know if there's any... It doesn't... I can't get back. Like, that's... Over there? Yeah, bleed is great. Bleed is... Like, it's just, apart from, you know, a couple of enemies that... Apart from the enemies that don't have blood. Bleed really is a problem solver. Yeah, okay, no, I can't get back that way. Yeah, alright, let's go see what I can get out of this. Wouldn't it be great if I could get like a headpiece that was just a big glowing eye? I'm going to assume... I mean, if I can get his sword, that would be kind of cool. Ooh. Great Sword of Damnation. Golden greatsword that once pierced the body of Midra, master of the Mans, used by the Horn Scent in the execution of a damnation like no other. The barbs that pierce the victim from within wind gently around the blade. Nukes go Golden Crux. Leap up and skewer a foe from overhead. If successful, the weapon's barbs unfold to excruciate from within. Else, additional input releases barbs in the area. There is something of the Golden Order in the sight of those fixed upon this crux. Okay, so the Horn Scent stabbed this thing into Midra's head, and then his wife said, endure, and then he's just been there ever since. And then I can do the Midra's Flame of Frenzy. Incantation in praise of Midra, Lord of Frenzied Flame. Summons an apparition of the Lord's head to spew frenzied flame. This incantation can be used while in motion. The apparition will remain for as long as the input is held. The Lord of Frenzied Flame shall take their torment, despair, their affliction, every sin, every curse, all melted away. Yet Midra, like others before him, was too weak to become a lord. Oh, I need one more faith. I need one more faith to use Midra's Flame of Frenzy. What does this do? It's holy damage. The thing is... Blasphemy. Okay, I thought these are my great swords. I guess I don't have a great sword. Skill opens a grab, so it only works on human enemies, I think. Yeah, that was my work. That was my concern. Although it does sound like I can still do stuff with it. I mean, I guess I'd get the sword just to try it out, because I'm probably not going to use the incantation. Can I get his clothes? No, I guess he didn't have clothes, did he? Really? No. It did say that even if I miss, I can still make barbs appear on the ground. So maybe it's still good. Pokey. Two-hand there. Big poke. And then whoop, bomb. Yeah, so if I miss it does that, and if I hit... So it could still be good. I mean, considering the other holy weapon I leveled up, I mean the other holy weapons are my sunflower and the coat hanger, and the coat hanger was rubbish. Maybe I'll put some points into this. I got souls. I won't put it to plus 10. We'll put it to 9, and we'll see how we like it. I like the sunflower. I like the sunflower too. It's slow. Is the only problem with it. Like it's fine for a lot of enemies, but it is slow. Got some bell bearings. Bell bearing shop 5. I mean, I really need to kill more people. Oh, he did actually have some extra spells. Glitstone sorcery of Count Emir High Priest, one of the finger sorceries said to have been discovered in a hallowed ruin, flings a magic nail that crumbles during flight. Charging increases potency. Count Ymir boasts this is mere child's play, an echo of a greater truth. Flings multiple magic nails that crumble during flight. Charges increases potency. Finger Sorcerer Count Ymir. One of the secret hallowed rites conjures an image of a microcosm at a foe's feet that pulses with a single wave before disappearing in a burst. The broken and discarded are fully willing to cling to fleeting simulacra, earning them some modicum of sympathy. It's like, I know this guy's trying to kill me, but he's trying his best. Buy him. I don't think I've got any of these. I just need one of each, don't I? Man, does he have some cool spells? Yeah, I don't feel that bad for him. I mean, he did have all those weird fingers on his body, though, and he did like give birth to hands. So I feel more sorry for him for that stuff. Okay. All right. What have we got left to do? There are 2 mausoleums. There's this area. Oh, there's the ruins of Unte. I need to clear that out. Can I get to this poison area? Do I want to get to this poison area? Not really. I guess answers that question. There's the 2 paintings I need to go and find the ghosts for. And there's probably a couple of other things I need to look out for as well, but I'm probably forgetting. My only NPCs at the moment are Saint Trina, Tiolier, and Grandel. I don't know where anyone else is. Everyone else I've met is either dead or MIA. And no one's at the Shaman village yet. Uses DLC because it hates casters but cool spells. I mean, yeah, maybe they're useful in like PvP or something, I don't know. I played around with a bit of magic, but I never really got on with it. It's okay. Like it's. I think it'd be cooler if this game was more co-op and you could have like someone tank and someone deep, someone do ranged magic, basically like an MMO. Because I think then it would be cool to be a wizard. But when you're just on your own and you're just shooting spells off, it's just like, eh. Okay, I know there is a mausoleum here, so let's... That's not what I wanted to do. Let's go... here. Seamless co-op mod is how I played most of the base game. It's pretty great when it works. Yeah, I know... I have heard of that mod, and I have heard good things about it. Problem is, I don't have anyone... Well, actually, no. I suppose if the thing is, if co-op was built in properly, and you could play through the whole campaign co-op properly, without any sort of faffing around or anything on Xbox, it actually built in as a function of the game, I could probably have talked to one of my friends into getting this and playing it through with them, or even a few of my friends that I do social gaming with. But because it's just not an option for me. But apparently Miyazaki has said that he knows that co-op is like desired, and that people would quite like to do co-op. And so he's kind of like, you know, maybe next time. So maybe for the next FromSoft Souls-like, we'll have co-op. So there is a mausoleum up here. There should be... Ow, go away. There should be a sealed vent around here somewhere that I need to unseal. There's been a mod for that for years. I mean, you can play. That's what I'm saying. You can play. You can play the base game co-op, but it's not proper co-op. You know. And it's not on. It's on. It's not on console. Here's the thing. My friends. Well, one of my friends is mod savvy, but my other friends don't. I mean, one's mod savvy but doesn't have a PC, and the other one is very, very like, if I just want to put a disc in a machine and press a button. If it's any more complex than that, I'm not interested. Okay, so there's going to be a rock around here somewhere for me to pop open. Goats, have you... Oh, that's just a regular archer. They're never very far. Do you reckon you can actually go down there, or do you reckon that's just very decorative death? Oh no, there's stuff down there. Have I been down there? I may have been down there. Whatever. Tain't what I need right now. Right now is a glowy pile of rocks to smash. I don't really want to have to fight you again. I can avoid it. So if you're chill just sitting there, I'm just going to ride around and ignore you. If that's okay with you. Be this wrong. I wish there was like a hint on it, you know, to say kind of. You know, just to point me in something. What the hell is this? Have I been here? Have I been here? This isn't ringing any bells. Doing? Who am I? What am I fighting for? Oh, it's a chest. Beast horn. It's kind of one stuff. Yeah. I mean, I have 16 of them. It's not. first thing, how many times can Jack tower have gone? I would not die, maybe. I am a master of my domain. Though I have found a new area. I guess I just didn't explore this area very well. Oh, hey! Oh, this is the place I could see from over there. And I was like, oh man, I wonder how you get up here. Oh, question answered. Divine Bird Warrior Ornis. Okay, next remains Spirit of the Divine Bird Warrior from whom the Horned Warriors claim descent, clad in golden armor and granted wings and feathers by divine invocation. Ornis succeeded in taming the divine bird and made its wings his own as he soared through the sky. When he finally fell to Earth, he lived on as a guardian deity of the Temple Quarter. No, he seems kind of up himself. I don't want him. Secret word. Also, Jacob, I'd love to do PvP stuff or boss rushes one day. Boss rushes would be cool. It is annoying that there's no way to like replay bosses, other than just to like New Game Plus and go all the way back around to them again. Like, especially considering, like, for a lot of people, all of this is just in the way of getting to the next boss. It's like I don't want to find a spirit cane so I can open a windy passage. And, you know, in this moment, as I sit here, not knowing where the fuck the thing is, I sympathise with that mentality. Because I can see, I mean, it'd be lovely if it was just right here and I could smack it and it would break open. But I fear it's not. Where's my telescope? Oh. Right, that's the one that it doesn't have the effect on it, but that's the actual wind. Yeah, there it is. It's doing it now. Though. I'm staring at it. That's the actual one. So where's the? Oh, there it is, up there. Okay, so I just went the wrong way. Okay, well, I'm happy that I actually helped find it. How do I get down from here without dying? Is that possible, or do I just go back the way I came? I do want to check out what this area's deal is, because I haven't been over here. This feels wrong. It was okay. There was 9 in that, but I don't think it was worth going back for. I have decided. Store your armor, what now, losers? Ow. Ow. Oh, ow. Oh, okay, okay, well, question asked, question answered. Still mad at me. Hey, but look, I can check out my thing on this guy. Oh. I was hoping that was human enough for me to impale, but I guess maybe not. What am I doing? Where am I going? That is a big sheep. That's a bear. I guess... Yeah, I guess I just didn't come here. Hi. Do you wanna ruckus? I'll ruckus you. Good for a ruckus. You like sheep? Oh, you don't care about that. Not the best damage. Definitely not impaling it in the head. Because I'm wearing like a hat made out of like your chief. Is that why you're mad? I didn't even get. Okay, that wasn't even worth. That was a waste of time. Are you guys still rubbish? Yeah. You think they're closer than they are? They're just. I think they're just a lot bigger than I think they are. Hold magical forest. Wait. Oh, I was gonna say something moved. Right before, the shield needs longer range. If you can target, you should be able to hit it. I think people would disagree with you on that, because the shield is already, like, ridiculous. Stop, avert your gaze from me. I beg, look away. There's a mausoleum. Not a mausoleum, whatever these things are called. Catacomb, there we go. Scorpion River Catacombs. Alright, this wasn't what I was looking for, but this is something. Jin is not a fan of the throwing shield. But I don't do PvP, so I love it. It's my best friend. Oh, do you know, I don't need the robustness, so I can probably go back to increase throw damage and weapon skills. I probably don't need this stuff anymore either. Let's go back to my Rakshasa armor because it's cool. Which means I don't need this either. Because this armor's lighter, which means I can stick on something fun like the maybe. I could go Poisey. Yeah, let's go Poisey. It's great in PvE where I don't have to see it. Yeah. Oh, see, look at that. Is that a basilisk? Ugh. I don't like basilisks. They are. Okay. Yeah. I was gonna say the Huh. Well now. I was gonna say the basilisks are a particular nuisance, and they found a way to make them more of a nuisance. That was fun. Okay, so I guess I have to kill it before the death blight inflicts. Get out of its... Okay, I guess that's the gimmick for this dungeon, is horrible basilisks. I think as a recurring area, I like the catacombs the least. I don't know what it is about them. I think it's just they're very, like, they're all different, but they're also like really repetitive, and they're just not very interesting to like look at. As above, so below. Ah. Ah. Okay. So I had to focus up a little bit there because I didn't realise there was this guy. And there's a very real chance there of me eating shit. Okay. What was the point of that room? I got a little bit of water left. Now, well, no, now I don't. I think that was the name of a found footage horror about finding a portal to hell in the Paris catacombs. Ah, okay. I was thinking, and I was like, that sounds profound, but I don't think I get it. But I see you were just quoting a movie. But yeah, I imagine I would probably have a miserable time in the Paris catacombs for the same reason. They're just kind of repetitive, and there's horrible little men in there that attack you. That's bad. Okay. I thought that my shield connected with that second guy and killed him, and then and then I didn't want to lock on. Basically, it just went wrong. I didn't want to trigger that guy that was looking away until I killed the other two guys, and I accidentally hit him, and I hadn't killed the first guy, and yeah. Couple of Death Smiles contacts are fun. Yeah, I found a catacomb, and they've decided to give the basilisks a big. I mean, I don't think it's a basilisk. It might be a basilisk statue, but they decided to give them a big glowing eyeball that just inflicts death on you from a distance. So that's fun. And then, as always, the catacombs are just filled with these horrible pricks. Jury's still out on this sword as well. I don't know if it's any good or not. Like, I want to like it, but I haven't had a huge amount of luck with the weapon skill on it yet. Oh, there's another one of those pricks up there. Is that the room I was in? I don't think it is because of the ladder. I don't remember there being a ladder. Yeah, there's these bricks. I don't like basilisks. They're goofy and yeah. Fun thing about the basilisks, by the way, these aren't their eyes. Their eyes are these little dots. I think, yeah, on the down here. Can't quite see them, but I think they're the little dots on the little beak thing. That's its actual eyes. The little giant ball things on top is just... They're just like a distraction thing. And it's, you know, what does their magic. Instant death generally isn't a problem, boys. It's scary just being there. It's, yeah, it's just one of those... It's just, yeah, it's... They're not really a problem, but it's so easy to fuck up and then you're dead and you got to redo a section. And it happens to everyone. Everyone's died to a basilisk at least once. Fork-tongue hatchet. Do I not have one of those? Peculiar weapon wielded by imps, hatchet smithed in the shape of a fork-tongued dragon. The gently undulating forked blade is known as an imp's tongue, causes blood loss. Well, neat. Good for it. That didn't take me. I was hoping that would take me up there, but it didn't. So I guess I get there up there a different way. That's the room. Yeah, that's just the room that had the basilisks in. And then there's these three. I guess I could lure them into the trap. Do you reckon they're stupid enough to do that? I boys doing down here anyway? Black Knight Captain Hugh. Wait, were you staring at your own soul? You summon the Spirit of Hugh, Knight Captain of the Black Knights. The Black Knights were the primary force of Mesmer's army. Second to their first Knight Commander was Hugh. A man with agile command of both twin blade techniques and the powers of the Crucible, and whose spirit in these ashes dwells. Though a champion of the Divine Beast Hunt, he followed his father Andreas into rebellion against Mesmer, and like his father, he too was imprisoned in an underground tomb. Mesmer mourned the loss of a brother in arms. Okay, so that's why he's down here. I think we got the other one as well. I definitely have another Black Knight. That's Hugh. Oh yeah, and then Andreas. There we go. Ah. 100% they were stupid enough for that. The jury's still out because I didn't manage to trick either of them into it, but have I skewered anyone? No, I've tried on a couple of people and they've either not been skewerable or I've missed. It turns out I am stupid enough to forget that was there and get hit by it. So, put me wherever that puts me. Okay, so that's activated now. I think it's a statue, so I don't think there's anything I can actually do to it. I mean, I guess if I get behind it, I can probably like switch it off. But I need to sprint across there. Yeah, it's annoying that. But that doesn't feel right. Like, I've just left that area. Suck. Man, and the range on those eyes is really scary. See, can I just not do anything to the statues at all? And there's not a button or something to turn them off? Guess not. Okay. Such large outside, they got like zero periphery. Yeah, they got like blinkers on. They got. Yeah. Their periphery is good enough though. Like. One of these. They die easily. Okay, but that means because I was thinking like, oh, but you know, I didn't do anything with the two statues up top. But if I can, it doesn't look like I can do anything with the statues. So I guess I will just not worry about it. Horrible wizard. Catacombs suck. I don't think there's a single catacomb where I've come out of it afterwards and been like, man, that was fun. What a joyous occasion. Scary. I almost fucked up. decency. There wasn't even any point in doing that because this is just a different room. I could have just ignored them and not had the panic attack. No, I mean not panic attack. You know what I mean. When you use a throwing shield in each arm, you can let loose one after another. Oh, that's what New Game Plus is for. That'd be too much power. I really like the one that loops. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I do remember that one. That one was quite good. Yeah, where it has two sections that look the same. So it looks like you looped, but you didn't, and then you actually loop back to the first one. I thought it was brilliant. Yeah, no, okay, that one was actually pretty clever. But it still gets minus points for being a catacomb. I don't know, I just don't like them very much. There's enough of them. I think it's just there's enough of them that were annoying that I've now prejudiced. And so yeah, even the cool one like that, which I admit is cool, I can't enjoy fully. How do I? Oh no, that can see me down there. Okay, I'm gonna let my I'm gonna go get top up my drink while I let my death blight build down. Might be 2 seconds. Alright. I have returned. I am not dead. And my death blight has faded. Thank you. So I think I just need to sprint. I just need to let this go over the top. And then just, thank you, Reg. Thank you, Jim. Thank you, Brian. Just leg it. Yep. That was what I needed to do. Okay. I'm not going to hang around because I don't want to die here from faffing around. I just don't think there's much benefit. There might be something. Like, there was those spike traps. There's probably a way to get on top of them. That's normally a way to, like, get cool stuff. I ain't gonna fuck with that, though. I don't have a lot of healing. So let's see how this goes. Let's see if I can just... I'm gonna just try and impale whoever this is. Okay. I mean, it's not impaling him, but it is working. Ow. Woo. Woo. I like your cape, dude. I'm disappointed this doesn't impale him. I feel like this is the kind of enemy that it should. Yeah, I just thought I'd go for the knockdown there. That's fine. Like I said, I went in there with 3 heals. I wasn't. I mean, I could have maybe done it if I'd backed off a bit at the end there, but I was hoping for the knockdown. That said, pretty happy with that strategy. Just going to do the same again. Okay, didn't work quite as well the second time. Flower did the same thing better. Yeah, I'll be honest. The fact that it doesn't impale him on the head, and in fact, I'm really struggling to find anything that it will impale, is really putting points against it. But you're right. The flower. I mean, yeah, I just need to trust in. I'm trying to desperately. I'm not desperately trying to find something to replace the flower, but I want something to replace the flower. But it just keeps being the best thing available. Oh hey, I just noticed, what's his chops his face? I feel like I'm in a destined death. Oh! Your command grabbed me. Man grabbed me and then he brutalized me. He does have the cool, but he does have the cool grab. We fought. Who did we fight who had this? Was it another Death Knight or was it a different guy? I think it was just another one of these guys. But he had a different weapon. Yeah. Flower power, baby. Death Knight's long-hafted axe and a cerulean amber medallion +3. And like 0 souls. What's this chop's face? Excellent. I have no idea what this means. This thing. It's not Godfrey. Is it Godfrey? Oh. I've got a bit of it somewhere. One of my things is a pustule. Hang on. No, not the source seals. Where's the thing that I've got? Oh, there you go. So this came from a corrupted visage of one unable to die a true death. Indeed, it comes from the Prince of Death. Scion, which one? Godwyn. There we go. It is Godwyn. It's Godwyn's face. There's one of these at the bottom of Limgrave Castle. Because yeah, he died, but he died he didn't die a true death, and so his body's all kind of getting all fucked up at the roots of the Erdtree, and his death stench is fucking up, causing his face to appear in a load of roots elsewhere. You can see his face on the backs of crabs as well, I think. It was one of my favourite moments in OG Elden Ring, was accidentally falling off a ledge in Limgrave Castle and then falling to my death, spinning the camera around and seeing this thing just staring back at me and just being like, the fuck do I do with this information? He's not quite as cool as the other guy who did that, but he's good too. I think part of it is just that I am, like, way stronger than I was when I fought that other guy, so I could, like, tank the hit a bit better. Yeah, no, actually, I will rest here, because I want to heal. I was going to just teleport to the Grace. In fact, I could just do that. Undertake of the Power Driver. It was another Death Knight, different weapon. Yeah, it was really early on. I only remembered him because of the grab. But yeah, I had a much harder time with the first one than with this one. Long-hafted golden axe wielded by the Death Knight bears a representation of a decayed golden ring, crackles with lightning, the power of the capital's ancient dragon cult. The knight, once the personal guard of Godwyn, was also the protector of the Prince of Death's cadaver surrogate. So what, he was just protecting that? Okay, weird. I did pick up the Death Knight armor. Does it have the cape? I didn't bother equipping it for some reason. I don't remember why. Oh, no, it's kind of rubbish. And it clashes with my bear hat. So I don't want it. There you go. Dandy the red. I'm liking the red. His lore video as well. I mean, yeah, Godwyn's got... His one was confusing. His was one of the ones that I didn't get from the game, and I had to, like, look it up. I was like, what the fuck was his deal? Because he's dead there, but then there's bits of him under the castle, and it's like, did he die there? Or did he die... Like, what is the deal? I don't know how... I don't know what it was that explains that it's just that he's corrupting the Erdtree roots, and that's why his face is showing up in a load of places, but... It may have been... Horn-strewn excrement. Excrement of large carnivorous beasts containing fragments of horns, found underfoot in places like forests where beasts dwell. It is said that the deadliest of the horned predators enjoyed the sport of hunting and devouring other horned creatures. Neat. I got a different kind of poop. I think I already have regular poop. So it's craftable, but I'm never going to craft it or anything. It's just going to sit in my inventory forever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Shocking, you like the red outfit. It's a good look. What can I say? I have a colour and I like it. I think a bear is coming. Oh. That's a problem. Come on then, fucko. I was hoping to stagger it, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I took its poop and blood. I've enjoyed the Dung Eater video. Yeah, I had to look up Dung Eater as well, but only because I didn't do his side quest. I did do it, but I only did it up to a point. Because, there is a benefit to doing his quests. But it locks you out of some other people's quests, and I was like, well, it locks me out of more content than it doesn't, so I'm not doing it. But yeah, no, the bears suck. They are, I think... You say second most. I'd say... I don't know, I think... Yeah, they do suck. What the problem I used to have with the bears in the main game is they used to be invisible and they would like teleport to you or something. One specific bear that looked like a dude until you hit him. Yeah, I think that was it. I remember. I think it was like one of the miner guys. You know, the guys who just like hang around by the rocks and go ooh, and hit and mine. I think I rode past on Torrent and hit it, and then I was riding around and I was like, "What's that noise?" And then suddenly a bear just gored me from off screen. Suck. The worst thing was as well is I used a spirit in the Bear Woods where you do like most part of where you find Blaive. I did I killed one bear with the help of a spirit ash, and then there was a sleeping bear, and I was like, okay, let's stealth this one, and. The spirit ash went, I'm going to attack the sleeping bear. And it's like, no! Why would you do this to me? I forgot I did double hands. throwing the shield, double hand. There we go. I pressed the button so many times. Okay, none of these are special. I thought one of them might like drop something cool, but they're just... It's just a forest full of bears. It's just your garden variety bear forest. Yeah. Picnic baskets and fires. And hugs. The bear's three favorite things. Okay, this was pointless. I think we're done here. At least for like this little section I apparently didn't visit. I didn't need to kill that. But I did. Let's go and do the thing that I actually came over here to do, which was the mausoleum. Jack's missing the forest for the bears. Yeah! Really? There is definitely, like, stuff that I mean, I'm not the most observant person at the best of times. And some of this stuff is just hidden away. Like, there's just, like, there's areas where there's just a lot of nothing, and then one tiny item hidden away on a little side path. And I explore a little bit, but it's very tedious sometimes. And I know this because I was looking up yeah, no, it's here. I was looking up armor sets a while back when I was trying to put together the old Captain America set, and is this the one? Where am I? What am I doing here? When I was putting together the Captain America set, I was looking at the armor sets, and there was one armor set. I was like, okay, how'd you get this? And it's like, okay, you need to go here, and then. So I've become distracted again. I found another area I don't think I've been to. I don't think I've been down there. I don't think I've been to that shack either. Oh. No, I have been to those shacks. They're full, they got bug people in them. But I don't think I've been down there. Okay, mausoleum first, then we'll come back for this. Yeah, and then there was a specific armor set. It's like, oh yeah, it's you have to go to this place, and then follow a very thin, winding path round a mountain, and you'll find it there. And it was a place I'd been to. In fact, I think it might even be round here. I think it was near Castletown, or whatever it was called. So it's over here, behind, there we go. Nailed it. Woo! You know what? This is a mausoleum. The last two mausoleums I fought have had, like, normal-ish dudes inside of them. The first one was the Solitude Knight, and the second one was... Frake? Was that their name? Oh yeah, I picked this up as well. Quite cool black quill armor. Stone armor with tinge of green, one of the sets of armor pieces cast in the image of a grave bird. Features a cape of black deathbird feathers and enhances jumping attacks. Oh, Rakshasha. It was Rakshasha. Yeah, that was the point I was going to say. These are normal people, so I think I can impale them. So, for the sake of just trying to impale someone, I'm going to use the Damnation Sword. Because I think mausoleums just have like regular dudes in them. So, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna impale. That should be fine. I was gonna do something. I was gonna try on the Where's the feathery one? This was one of the armor sets I was looking at as well when I was trying to put together the Captain America set. Because I thought, oh, I could get this, and then I could be Falcon instead of Steve Rogers. But, yeah, I found the perfect set. Alright, let's impale. Red Bear! Yeah! Oh, Red Bear. Unfortunately for you. Yes, no. Drink your flask. It just means I can do this more. I missed. Ah, dodge it. I'll be honest. This guy's kind of not great. Come on, let's see if I can finish him off with an impale. Yeah! Oh, sorry, dude. You kind of sucked, though. Red Bear's Claw. Fang Helm, Iron River Armor, Iron River Gauntlets, Iron River Greaves. So yeah, I think that's the set that goes with this bear helmet that I've got, like as an alternate thing. Yeah, it does some good damage when it actually connects. But yeah, it does really have to just be like a normal dude. Bear on bear violence, terrible thing. He knew the deal. Chest armor of Red Bear, whose name is lost to madness. A vest reinforced with iron rivets. After killing the great Red Bear in a blood-soaked bout, he became fascinated by the untainted glory of its naked strength. I wish to be a bear, no more and no less. I mean, you know, I think there's a lot of people that could empathize with that. The thing is, he says after killing the Great Red Bear, but I killed the Great Red Bear. And that's how I got my bear helm. Helm of Red Bear, whose name is lost to madness. The cheek guards are shaped after lion fangs. That's not thematic. Perhaps his fascination with the untamed strength of the wild stemmed from his past as a red mane. I kind of dig it, but I mean, I just look like that guy, and he was a loser. What does his weapons do? It's just a fisticuff. Beast Claw. Claw of the Great Red Bear, wielded without modification by Red Bear, whose name is lost to madness. After kill, okay, yeah, I just wish to be a bear, and then he's just Red Bear Hunt. I don't think he even used his ability. Why was he doing this? It would have been way harder to fight if he was doing this. I don't remember seeing him doing any of these moves during the whole fight. Did he just not know how to use these weapons? Was he broken? I mean, okay, in his credit, I did impale him in the head quite a lot, but I quite like the gauntlets. The armor, I'm going to go back to... I like my Rakshasa armor, but... It's cool and red. And I don't look like a loser. But I do quite like these. Maybe this is. Okay, I might. Yeah. Maybe this is the final form of Sir Dandelion. Captain Bear America? He's busy being impaled is my guess. Yeah, I did impale him a lot, to be fair. I didn't really give him an opportunity to kind of like show off his A game. That's on me. I'm, you know, hands in the air. That wasn't cool of me. I wonder if I can swap that out. Probably not. That's probably like stuck to that. Maybe I'll Now, do you know what? We've had our fun with the Impaler. Although I do have one more mausoleum to do. So I could bring it to the other mausoleum. This is going to be a special weapon, isn't it? Yeah. Can I change the Astral War on it? No. I'm not big on the Astral War, but I kind of want to play around with it a little bit. Let's do my thing. See how it is. Let's see. One. Yeah, there we go. You can hold heavy attack, it charges a little, the word is clear. Let's equip it because that'll make it easy to find. No, it's follow-up attacks, but it does create a vacuum which causes continuous damage. So I'm quite interested to see like actually what it does when it hits something.
Yeah.
Two arm while I'm in here. Because this hat I've got boosts bear sorceries. There aren't many. don't know which ones count as bear sorceries. It might not be any of these. I'm gonna have to look that up, see what this actually boosts. Because it's not, it even says on the hat that it's like jokingly referred to as bear sorceries. So it's not even super useful. Well, descriptive. Oh, just the regular heavy attack. Yeah, probably. What can I charge? Hang on, can I charge that? Can I then... Oh, I can charge the second hit as well. Yeah, so I can sort of like delay the timing on it. But that's this. Yeah, I guess it's just as long as I've got stamina. Let's try against these guys, why not? Maybe not the best enemies to try it out on. We'll say inconclusive. I now need to go over and get my runes off of them. So I've now put myself into a loop of death and rebirth. Hang on. Prawn dudes, can you chill so I can check my map? Thank you. So annoying. Alright. Yeah, I can check those. Grave site. Have I been there? Oh. It's a little trickier to get down than I thought it was. Might even be easier to get down on my own rather than with Torrent. How far down they were. Yeah, this is a lot easier on foot. Sorry, Torrent. I know you mean well. But sometimes you're just a little bit too twitchy. There's definitely something about these grave stepping stones that the dragonflies don't like. Because I just found another dead one. And I didn't kill it. Right. Do I dare try out the beast stuff on the crab? Well, it's not giving me an option, so I guess I'll just try it out. Okay, so it's alright damage, but it's got almost no range whatsoever. Like, I was right in front of it and I whiffed. Like, you need to be, like, hugging it. Alright. What have you got for me, Gravesite playing? Please? Please be something actually worth the effort of me being down here. Oh, crying bugs, so far not great. We got rain and we got crabs, bugs. This place sucks so far. One out of 5. Rats. Wait, where are they coming out of? Is a little cave? No. Well, I mean, there was a little cave. Like a little. I mean, I didn't even know if that was big enough to you could even count it as a cave, like an alcove. Come on, don't be a waste of time. Do something cool. Okay. There might be something here. Very potent. Make a hefty rock pot. I don't know that I necessarily needed a cookbook for this. Put rocks in a pot. In fact, if it's any more complex than that, I'm going to say that they've over-egged it. Where's the hefty rock pot? Rock. Yeah, literally, put 3 rocks in a pot. I feel like I could have figured that out. So we find a cookbook and it's like, oh, you've learnt the recipe for toast. Throwing shield still pulling its weight. Oh, you found the Great Cerealist's Cookbook. Ingredients: cereal, milk. You can now make a hefty cornflake pot. Perfect when you've got a long morning. Death. No, I wouldn't say no. Though I like my cornflakes with raisins. I forgot to buy. Friend, I forgot to buy raisins when I did my last shopping, and I went to the corner shop today to see if I could get some, and they didn't have any. It's a very nothing problem. But it is it has ruined cereal for me for at least like a week and a half until I do my next shot. So, if I'm off my game, it's because of the lack of raisins in my cornflakes. Hey, Ghosty. I once told a coffin could convey its passenger upon a gentle cruise to the velvet garden of deepest purple. Oh, to slumber in such a paradise. You think I should find a coffin to jump into? Because, I mean, I can do that. I've done it before. Well, that's what I need to do here. Where am I going? Oh, I guess this bit of forest here? Yes, I'm in. Oh, it's killing me. Go outer ringlets. You're in Resident Evil. Modern Resident Evil. The old Resident Evil didn't do this, but in the modern Resident Evils, when you haven't been to a room, it was grey, ow. And then when you went into a room, it would show as red until you got all the items in that room. And then when you got all the items in the room, it would go green, and you knew you were done. I want that, but for like areas. So I can just look at a lovely color-coordinated map and just be like, aha, here's where I need to be. Oh! Well, good job I got that grace. So, my plan today, or at least my original plan was get the map, see how long that takes. It didn't take me very long to get the map. I got it quite early in. I was hoping, because I didn't think I could finish today. I thought that was too optimistic, and I was correct in that assumption. What I was hoping was that I could get to a point where I had done pretty much everything, and all I needed to do. My runes are up there. Get to a point where I was pretty much done, and then that way the next time it would just be like maybe mopping up a couple of things that I'd go and like look up, maybe like a couple of side quests, see if there's anything else that anything else like good that I'd miss, maybe a boss fight or a cool item or something, you know, and then go straight into the final area and try and sort of do a beeline for the final boss. I think we've kind of got there. Oh, these are not the weapons for this fight. I also don't have my flame resistance on. Hang on, I can put flame protection on. Yeah. Don't kill me while I'm in my menu. There we go. How does stagger work on you? Is it lots of attacks, or do I need to be big attacks? Case is you're not falling over. Yeah, the weapon skill on this sucks. The regular attacks kind of they move forward. So like even though the range isn't great, you kind of just by attacking you get closer to the target. This does. Nope. Yeah, not bad. I block with these. I'm not. I have no ammo for this. This is not the best weapon for this. Please. Very close. If I die now, it would be embarrassing. Okay, I think I got this. I think I'm good. Flasks. Strong concussion eliminates all stamina consumption. Ooh. That's not bad. Because that's actually really good for this. It's kind of the limiting factor is the fact that I have to stop to let my stamina recover. If I didn't have to do that, I could just go and go and go and go. The same as the answer for the attacks, but big attacks build more stagger than small attacks. That is true, but I wonder if if lots of small attacks. Thank you, Jen. I wonder if lots of small attacks build stagger better than fewer big attacks. I guess it just depends on how many. What am I down? What's the point of this place? Is it just that guy? I mean, don't get me wrong. That out of all of the fire giants I've killed, that one is the most useful one I think that I've picked up. Like, I get all the rest of the ones I've picked up in this DLC, I've just thought, I mean, you know, it's kind of okay, but I'm probably never going to use that. That one I can actually see using for certain bosses, certain enemies. Yeah, I think that might have been it though. I mean, there's thunder sheep here, but they're not a problem that I need to worry myself with. I guess I could check under the waterfall. It would be remiss of me to have checked under every waterfall except this giant one that I've just worked my way down, wouldn't it? Come on, waterfall. What secrets are you hiding? Big rock. I think that might have been it. Alright, let me get my runes back. I figured I'd die a couple of times killing that dude, and I didn't. So, yeah, I might as well pick him up. It's a good couple of $100 grand, I think. Right. That's that. Let's do the last mausoleum, seeing as we're mopping up mausoleums today. Which is... that's the northern. I need the southern mausoleum, which is over here. Because we don't have anything in the part that actually has the lightning. There's a couple of areas like that. And yeah, they look cool. I mean, if you kill the sheep, I think it's just like, if you kill the sheep, then you can get the lightning bloom stuff there for the materials, but it's not actually anything that I need. Yeah, I remember there being a couple of like lightning-y areas in the main game. So there should be there's supposed to be a cave around here somewhere, which is how I get to the southern mausoleum. It's on an island, and the cave's supposed to be near that grace. So let's go exploring. I did look for it the first time I was here, and I didn't find it. I mean, I'm checking this wall, but it could be along the coast. One of those things. Oh yeah, hang on. This. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Life. Is that like the Elden Ring way of saying touch grass? Okay, that way I guess takes me towards the island. What's over here though? Whoa. With the amount of great grave gloveworts they give you, I guess they really expect you to level up more ashes than I ever did. I kind of just, I found a couple that I really liked, and then just used those ones over and over again. Mimic Tear in emergencies, Broleg for most other situations, and then a couple of fun ones just for parties. Oh no, it's lobster. That has crab eggs. Interesting. Trust me, it's gold and a cave full of horrible ghost worm monsters. Chooses the worm cave. Hey, the worm cave was temporary. My goal is eternal. Hi, crab. I understand you have a mausoleum for me. So I am disappointed that they just reused the crabs and the lobsters again. I would have used this as an opportunity to do a new giant crustacean. I would have done maybe a giant crawfish or a giant mantis shrimp or something. But just more giant shrimps and lobsters. Lobsters and crabs even. Kind of disappointing. All right, let's red bear this, whoever this is. Can I humiliate them in the same way I did Red Bear with my impaler stick? Who we got? Dancer of Rana. Hello, Rana. Okay. Putting up a bit of a fight. Did a lot more damage than I thought it did. Yeah! You got ran out of time. You ran out of time. Anyway. Ooh, I got her dress. Hang on. New fit incoming. Bright red dress of the Rana dancers enhances the power of dancing attacks. The dance of Rana is one of burning passion, and the most passionate dancers never allow their fiery dance to end, losing even their names as they dance on. To see the passion fade is to see the dancer's flame extinguished. Metal brace of the Rana dancers enhances the power of dancing attacks, designed to protect the sword-wielding hand. But not the other hand. We don't care about that hand. Bright red hood of Rana dancers dance around as yeah. To see the passion fade, to see the flame extinguished. Decorative swords ablaze with impassioned red, a pair of weapons made to be wielded in both hands, used by the dancers around. It strikes enemies with dancing assault when executing a strong attack. Unending dance, a furious dance formed by a succession of slashing attacks. Hold the button now to sustain the dance for as long as stamina allows. Ooh, so... First of all, look at me. Witness me. I am I mean, I've got a bit of blood on my face, but I've got the blood of the previous owner of this dress all over my face. Don't worry about that. It's, let me just heal up. I'll, can I craft some soap? Hang on, I can craft a bit of soap. There we go. No. I'm fine. Look at, I'm fabulous now. Oh, look at me go. I'm so graceful. And then... oh, now we're dynasty warrioring. Now this mixed with the like infinite stamina concoction, this does have potential. Like, you know, maybe. I don't know. And then I ran out of magic. I feel like if you try that, you're going to get big smacked. Or, if I do the infinite stamina and I do the increased stagger, maybe I could be a fabulous dancing man. You don't know. Okay. There is, yeah. Okay. There's still a couple of bits I need to mop up, but it's minor. Like I need to do this section from like the start of the game, which I just never visited. And then I think I'm gonna have to like actually look up what's left to do, because I know there's definitely something I'm supposed to do with the Shaman Village, which I haven't done, and there was definitely another NPC that it's possible I just missed it, and yeah, I was screwed, which is fine, you know, if that's the case, but. You know, if I can, I do. So we'll call it here. I will look up what else there is to do, and I'll make a lovely list. And then next time we'll go around, we'll mop up what little there is left to do. I don't think there's a huge amount, which is, I know, cursing myself to there being 10 hours of things left to do. But I am reasonably confident that there is not much left to do, and then we can go and do the final area and have a crack at the final boss, because I'm guessing this area isn't massive. I don't know, maybe. I never found that key for this door either. That's another thing I need to look up. And then yeah, I think I'm gonna be done. I might, in the interest of getting this done, stream tomorrow. No promises. I'll see where I am. There's not really anything I need to do. I guess I just see how I feel. So I might do a bonus stream tomorrow, just with in the interest of finishing this, because I want to play something else. I want to finish this, but I also want to play something else. So I do want to get it out of the way. Yeah. So maybe. Otherwise, we'll finish during the week, I guess. On Tuesday, probably. Just trying to... There we go. Beautiful. You can stare into the eye of Dandy. He's only got the one. Right. We made some good progress. We killed that Frenzied Flame dude, and a couple more fire... Oh, that's right, I need to go and get the materials for a fire pot, so I can bring that other guy back to life, and I can get into the ruins there. That's the thing I need to do. So that. I'll make a list. Yeah. Yeah. Bye. I'm gonna go and I might eat something. It's been 7 hours. You can get over that wall without killing him, but it's hard, allegedly. Which wall? So I'm trying to think which person they mentions guarding a wall. Oh, the dead giant. Ah, okay. You can get past him. Oh, well maybe I'll try that. He probably has a drop as well, so I do probably want to kill him. And I just need pyre. I'll figure it out. But good to know. Good to know in case I can't be bothered. Yeah. Alright. Thanks for watching. Have a good night, everyone. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. If I see you tomorrow, I will see you tomorrow. Otherwise, I will see you when I see you. What button am I pressing? I'm pressing that one. Bye-bye.